to drink yourself some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Next time you're out and about, order up around. I promise you it's the perfect icebreaker to any situation that you could possibly put yourself in. Also, if you're headed to somebody's house, you don't want to show up empty-handed, and it's a great gift to just bring along. Everybody likes cold beer, and you want to be sure to drink the best one. Of course, that's Bud Light, because Bud Light is always worth it.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Iron Cactus, Dallas Stars, Washington. I'm going to restart. Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show on Free FM, Live 105.3, and I want you to come out and join me tonight at the Iron Cactus. That's at 7 p.m. at 1520 Main Street in downtown Dallas for a big Dallas Stars watching party. We're going to have all sorts of stuff to give away. We've got jerseys, autographed mini sticks, autographed pucks, tickets to future Stars games. Everybody that comes out will get free food, and there's great drink specials. So come out and join me, Eric, from the Pugs and Kelly Show at Iron Cactus. That's at 1520 Main Street in downtown Dallas at 7 o'clock p.m. sharp for a Dallas Stars watching party. Courtesy of Free FM, Live 105.3.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Why are you so angry?
It's been kind of a crappy day.
I told you
I'm ready to go home.
I told you earlier this week I was going to smoke his ass.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, you've seen Russ play before. I mean, why would you
know what? Chapman's played most of those songs.
Yeah, but it's remembering them.
He also didn't have Katana rubbing on his back.
Yeah, no.
You could see it a couple of times in his face. She's rubbing on him, and he looks down and goes, "Say, what's that?"
Yeah, you distracted him very nicely.
You making my depend stick out.
Now you said that.
Front ways this time.
Yeah. You're going to go skydiving because of a country song?
No, I'm going to go skydiving because I want to.
You never wanted to until this monkey song came out.
I really want to do it, and I know it's safe, and I know I can do it in 1 hour. The other thing, as far as taking classes for weeks or whatever it was, I don't want to do that. It wasn't worth the thrill. This sounds like fun, and you're tied up to somebody who's done it hundreds of times. I'm out there out by myself.
But you're doing it because you're about to turn 46?
48.
48?
In November.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Dude.
You're going to be 44.
Yeah, but you're still...
Older than you.
Yeah.
So?
And you're not as successful.
I think I am. I think I am. Because I got friends that love me, and I got kids. And
yeah, but you ain't got nothing.
I have things you'll never have.
What?
Children and friends that love me.
I got friends.
Okay.
I don't need kids.
Okay.
And it's not like I couldn't have them. I chose not to have them.
That's fine.
You can't have a successful career because you suck.
Well, your hair's gray and your nose is long.
Ass. My point is, it's absurd. The smoking ban is absurd. And that's one main reason I wasn't going to open a bar in Dallas, is because I'm not going to have somebody change the rule. If I'm opening a bar now and I know what the rules are,
right,
that's okay. But I don't know how the rules are going to change down the road. And I'm not going to commit money and investors' money and then run the risk of them deciding that I can't do something else.
Are you still opening that puppy?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm flip-flopping again.
Email me so I can take it off the calendar if you decide to change your mind, because I'm coming.
I have no idea when it's going to happen.
Oh, that's shtick.
It is not shtick.
It's not.
Come on.
It's run back and forth, and I finally had one last meeting with Hofbrau last night, since they're going to do the food and the management. And obviously, Aaron, since he's got all these Hofbraus, he sees potential in this because he's trying to talk me into continuing to do it.
Right.
I just don't know if it's worth all the headaches that I've gone through, and I'm going to continue to go through just to get a key. Not to open, just to get a key.
You know the general public rises up as one to say, get over it, do what you got to do. They want you to do it.
Yes.
And I'm part of the general public.
Kiss ass. Kiss my ass just like you kiss Laura Miller's ass.
Well, I think you're dead wrong on the intersection thing, too. So come on, I call them as I see them.
I don't get what your problem is with people standing on the corners.
It's distracting. It's dangerous. You never know what they're going to spend the money on. There's no accountability. You want more?
Well, you're talking about homeless people. I know what the fire department's going to do with the cash.
I'm not talking about homeless people. What about those people in those mysterious white...
Okay, you're absolutely right. If they're standing on the corner, you got to give them money. That's what was I thinking? You don't have just because
I don't want to conduct business with anybody in my car.
Then you don't roll down. Then you don't roll down the window.
No, don't want to ignore them. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to hit them. I'm glad they're out of there, and I'm sorry that it was some people whom you and I admire.
Well, then you go back when Jerry Lewis, they had the telethon, and explain to them why we came up about $370,000 short for crippled kids, for kids with muscular dystrophy. Sorry, kid, no wheelchair. Get out of here. Why don't you take your nice little slug outfit that I got you for Halloween and go slug along?
Don't.
That's a compelling argument, but it doesn't make a bad idea a good idea.
Yes, it does.
Okay, it does. Whatever.
Oh, no, No.
There we go.
No, we don't go that route.
We don't. Yeah, you know something? You said something before you even came to me that is great. My least favorite sentence in the English language is, let's agree to disagree. No, let's duke it out until the world knows who's right and who's wrong. I love it.
Is he slamming me?
I'm not sure.
Are you slamming me?
No. What are you talking about?
Oh. Why does I feel like I got popped?
I don't
like these. I don't like these intellectual Ike Turner sessions. Quit it.
The Russ Martin Show.
Ass.
Why, good afternoon to you. This is brought to you by Booth Eye Care and Don Davis Auto Group. In Richardson, you've got road work southbound 75 Central from Spring Valley down to 635. It's in the two left lanes, and it's got traffic backed up to Plano Parkway. Should have it picked up by 3:30. On northbound 35, south R.L. Thornton between Colorado and the Mixmaster, you've got the left lane blocked, and that has traffic backed up to Zang Boulevard. In Hearst, they just cleared a wreck from westbound 183 before Norwood. Traffic is slow from Euless Boulevard. On Lemon at Howell, there is an accident. Also, Coit at Banner, just south of 635. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Save hassles, save money with $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralasik from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intralasik surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what three words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Wheat and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Get ready, Dallas, to experience a St. Patrick's Day party like you've never seen. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon has put together an unbelievable St. Patrick's Day party. A party for the ages, a party for the brave, a party for the Irish in all of us. All day long, Blackfin will be shamrocking it out front under a huge tent in the parking lot. It all kicks off at 9 a.m. with kegs and eggs. Then, the basketball action kicks off. That's right, it'll be the middle of the madness. And with dozens of TVs inside and out, you won't miss a minute of the action. Then at 2, 3FM hits the fan. Join Pugs and Kelly, who'll be hanging out, getting their shamrock on. Yes, the Blackfin favorites, Pugs and Kelly, will be out on a Saturday partying with you at the Fin. Live music begins at 3 p.m. and Free FM is back at 7 with Big Dick Hunter. Then, the Blackfin DJs bring us home. Kegs and eggs, college hoops, Pugs and Kelly, live bands, Big Dick Hunter, and the crazy Blackfin party. And it's only at the Fin. Doors open at 9 a.m. Blackfin is located at 4440 Beltline Road near Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or check out blackfindallas.com for more info.
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentleman's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet.
And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party?
We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, cabaretroyale.net. Join us for St. Patrick's Day and totally mad college hoops.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Did you know that most driving qualifies as severe driving? That's right. I'm talking about short trips and driving in stop-and-go traffic. That's why you need to change your oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX oil and a Fram oil filter for just $11.99. Changing your oil every 3,000 miles is a must to keep your car running smoothly. So head to AutoZone now. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
With allergy season on the way, remember that relief is as close as your Kroger pharmacy. You'll find a great selection of remedies to keep those sneezes and sniffles at bay. Kroger, right store, right price.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
I don't know. It came from next door. I walked in walking into the back of the building. I hear a rooster.
That's in our parking lot.
Why?
Lee brought it to play a joke on Jagger today. Ooh, Lee Harris. He put it from his farm, I guess. It's a big, giant black rooster, about that tall. 2 feet.
He brought Jagger a black cock.
Yes.
Is a rooster running loose in the parking lot?
No, it's in his truck, front seat.
It's in his truck?
Yeah. You can see it through the back window. It's great big.
Would it be too hot?
Yeah, he's got both windows open. I put my head in there. It really was not bad at all.
Is the rooster in a cage?
No.
He's just sitting in the front seat.
Correct.
Looks like he's ready to go by.
Yes.
How did I miss this?
You got to go outside and hear cock-a-doodle-doo.
I don't know if it's a good idea to leave it in the truck.
Or it's been all day, I guess. I asked him.
Do they crap a lot?
Yeah, it's all over the front seat, yes. But he's got a towel down.
Well, I don't care. Chloe, go find somebody to open Gavin's office.
Oh, no.
And have Lee Harris fetch his cock. Gavin's already in L.A., right?
Yes, he is.
What do roosters eat?
He's got a
Grain?
bowl of grain in there on the floor of the truck for him and water. He's fine.
We should put all that in Gavin's office so he don't get hungry.
Be more humane.
Yeah. Because Lee's going to be here until what? 6?
At
7?
least, at least, yeah.
A rooster doesn't need to sit outside all day.
Okay.
At first, when I was walking in the parking lot, I heard it, and I thought it came from next door, and I can't remember what company that is next door and why they would have that.
No, it's good old CBS.
Also, when I came in, the big signs that they put on the doors, the entrance?
About not propping them?
Yeah.
Yeah, on front and back doors.
Yeah. It says, do not prop open under any circumstances.
Correct. They're pretty good about keeping the back door shut.
Oh, the back door was locked.
Okay.
There's a front door that was propped
They
open.
did not. The front door of the building, nobody's near it?
Mm-mm.
That has to be somebody in sales.
Why?
Well, promotions goes out the back door. They never go out the front door.
Why would they prop the front door open? Why would they prop any door open? And if you're going to, why the front door where somebody can just walk in and clean us out?
I have no idea.
It's closer for them just to go out the front door to smoke instead of walking to the back.
Nobody was out there. Just the door was propped open. The security door. Run out there really quick and see if they propped it back open because I kicked the trash can outside.
Was the snack machine right there by that door open?
No.
Okay. Because in the past, usually around the middle of the day, the person that comes to fill up that vending machine right there will sometimes prop that door open so it's easier to get to his truck.
Why is it under no circumstances? Doesn't mean anything to anybody.
These doors have been propped open for years. Everybody's used to it.
Oh, but yeah, that's what I said. Somebody's going to have to get shot before something happens.
You're right.
Open, closed.
It was still closed.
What time did Gavin leave, do you know?
His plane was supposed to leave at 11:15, but he talked to Lee about 11 o'clock and is on his way to the airport. Lee goes, "You're not going to..." He missed his first plane. Is my point. So he didn't leave until like 12:30 or 1.
He should be there by now, shouldn't he?
Probably landing right about now.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, it's me. Call me when you land.
We did not get your message.
Well, I'm not leaving it again. Well?
He's fetching. The door is open, and he is fetching. And I told him to just come and stand outside the studio door and wait for further instruction.
Stick the rooster in Gavin's office.
Okay. You said to open the door and fetch the rooster. That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
So
then put the rooster in Gavin's office, turn the lights on, close the door.
Okay. Oh, he said that he needs to kind of hang out with this rooster because it's a very bad rooster.
Yeah.
He said he needs to be in the presence wherever the rooster's at.
Nobody's going to be in there. Put the rooster in Gavin's office, close the door, turn on the lights.
Okay.
Make sure he's got water and food.
Okay.
Lots of grain. And some nanas.
I don't think they eat nanas.
Might.
This one might. It's a bad rooster, according to Lee.
Bad how?
I don't.
It may be aggressive and tear a lot of things up. Gavin have any leather?
He's got great big claws on him, almost big as my hand.
That doesn't sound like claws. It sounds like a talon.
Pretty much.
What?
Gavin's leather will be shredded.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Why would the rooster go after the leather?
They just kind of in new place be territorial and peck at things and claw things and crap on things.
Why did it take me 7 years to think of this?
Last time we tried to sneak a chicken in the building, Gavin wasn't here yet. We brought a chicken up. We didn't bring a rooster.
Well, we have the chicken in here.
I'm not sure why. It was the other building. Remember, security wouldn't let us in, so we had to hide the chicken?
Oh, that's right.
A big rooster.
Lee, how much that rooster weigh?
I don't know, 10 or 12 pounds. He's a pretty big boy.
Why'd you bring him up?
I did a little thing this morning.
With Jagger?
Yeah, but it was blown because some promo guy told him about it. I got to catch this big.
Why you got to catch him?
Well, I got to put him on Gavin's chair, isn't it right?
Look at Rocky go.
Is that his name?
No, it's just from the movie when he had to chase the chicken.
Oh. What's the name of the rooster?
I named him Cowboy today because I can't tell you what I call him. because of the Spurs. Come on, you son of
Hold on, let me take you off the air, then you can tell me. Hold on. All right, what are you calling? Okay, you're back on.
Yeah, he looks good in Gavin's chair. Maybe you'll leave him something. Can you see him?
Oh, yeah. Can you just leave him in there?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
He'll probably start crawling.
Let's see if he'll let. Don't they talk to each other?
Well, you'd think there'd be like, there's another rooster here. I need to be dominant. This one's a pussy.
He's just sitting on Gavin's chair.
He's getting acclimated once he calms down.
Looks more like a turkey from here.
He's huge. His head looks like a turkey.
He's made himself at home on that
It's just
chair.
something odd to look in there and see a rooster sitting in his chair. Just sitting there like, whatever.
Yeah.
Check my email.
Yeah. First time a real cock's been in that chair.
Okay. Rude.
Why?
Gavin sits in that chair.
Okay.
Okay.
Thought he'd start running around once he got in there. He's in the chair and he's not doing anything. I'll go and knock on the door, see if he gets wound up. Why is it funny? Well, it's funny to me because you know it's one of the listeners.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Lance. Lance.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I just want to say you guys got to take a picture of that rooster or whatever it is in Gavin's office on the cell phone and send it to Gavin so that when he gets off the plane, he's got it waiting for him.
Can we do that?
Yeah. Does anybody have a camera phone?
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Lance. Who's got a camera phone?
I do. I think Trey's will probably be better than mine.
And can you send that to Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
Telephone. I'd give a grand if that rooster started pecking that phone. How long will this take?
Not long. Be careful when you go in there.
Why?
Lee just said, I don't want to give the rooster to us because it's just mean.
Mean how?
He said it's a mean rooster.
Was he chase you around?
I don't know.
Hang on, Trey's in there.
Because those talons are pretty big.
Trey, you're going to have to get closer than that. Get the phone for the rooster.
Hello.
That sounds like a chicken, though.
Yeah. When he crows, there's no question.
Yeah. No, that's what I heard when I came in. I'm waiting for it to jump at Trey.
Me too.
You get it?
Let me see. Welcome to LA, Gavin.
You think Gavin will be able to tell that's his office?
Oh, absolutely.
Subject line, enjoy your trip.
No, just say, we found somebody to fill in while I was gone. Can you send text with that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Chloe.
We're 3 minutes.
All right. Yes, Bobby?
Yeah, hey, I was going to say, man, roosters are mean, Bubba. I got attacked by one a long time ago on my pawpaw's farm. Them spurs on the back of his legs cut my arm up.
He just come running at you and jumped on you.
Yes, a rooster will attack you.
I used to have a little called a bandit.
One attacked my dad here a year ago, and he hit it in the head with a big old log, and it laid down on the ground, flopping around for a little bit, and got burnt back up and came after him again.
I didn't know they were that nasty.
Oh, yeah, roosters, man. Rooster will tear you up. A rooster will hurt you bad.
Obviously, that's why they have cockfights.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All right. But you're okay now?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
All right. All right, thanks.
All right.
Hey to Pawpaw.
All right.
Hit him in the head with a log. He got up and he was just pissed off.
The rooster knows how to walk it off. Hit him with a log and he got back up?
Hey, God. He shook it off. Came after him again.
Yeah. He rubbed some dirt on it and came back at me.
Log.
Oh,
Paul?
I see you brought a log to a cockfight. Amateur. Yeah. Oh. You get it?
I'm about to send it.
Did Lee put food and water in there for...
I told him to, yes. He said he's got it.
All right. What did Lee say he calls him now?
I can't say it on the air.
What he calls him now?
Cowboy.
Oh, cowboy.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why was he calling him a-hole?
Because that's what he is.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I've been waiting for him to do something.
Maybe you've got him out of the chair and he can walk around. Maybe he's freaked out by the chair.
Yeah, because I figured once Lee stuck him in there that he'd get on the desk or whatever. Chloe, go take the rooster out of the chair.
Just coax him off with some feed.
Yeah.
Put it in your hand. Put it in your hand.
Spin the chair
I'm
around.
allergic to birds.
It's not a bird. That's a bird.
It's a fowl.
Just shoo him out of the chair.
I'll get Lee to get him out of the chair. I ain't getting him out of the chair.
Oh, there goes Lee here.
God.
Lee, what'd you say he was? Okay.
Well, you got him riled up.
Yeah. What did he say he weighed?
15 pounds? Was it?
10 or 12.
Oh.
Do you want me to say anything else?
What'd you put on the mat? Thanks, Lee. What'd you put on there?
I said we found a tent for you while you're gone.
Yeah. No, I just said that. That'll be fine.
Love to see Gavin's face. Plane lands. Everybody turns on their little cell phone while you're taxiing to the gate. Well, let me see what's happening while I've been. I'll be damned.
I'm going to say something. I got to shut the mics off. Wow. Yeah. They were right. That's a big one.
There he goes.
He's not in camera shot, so I don't know what he's doing. I was hoping that would get him twisted.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Here he comes. He's coming around at the front of Gavin's desk. Looks like he's picking at the carpet. Can he pull that up?
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine so, yeah.
How do you know, Trey?
I used to have chickens and roosters.
Why?
I was a kid, and honestly, my dad would take me to, I mean, it started out as I bought this place and it had a chicken coop, and then we go to trade days and I'd buy some chickens, and then got more and more until we had about 130 of them.
How old were you?
Probably had those from the ages of about 9 to 12 or something.
I'm just watching the rooster. I'm sorry, what'd you say? 9 to 12?
Yeah.
What happened? How'd you finally liquidate?
2 wild dogs got in there and slaughtered them all. One of them was kind of our dog and got shot.
Why'd you shoot the dog?
Because once they start doing stuff like that, you can't ever get them to stop. So,
well, you were out of chickens. What'd you care? Most people just have a sale, though.
It was bad.
He's chewing on the front of Gavin's desk. What does that mean, Trey?
Tell us, chicken whisperer.
What the big black cock say, Trey? Who there? Gonna break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, at Toyota of Plano, $299 a month gets you the all-new 2007 Double Cab Tundra. That's the new big Double Cab SR5 V8 Tundra. Yeah, Tundra, just $299 a month at Toyota of Plano. Hurry! Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scotts. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scotts Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scotts products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think he's leaving. He just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
Oh, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's also where I do all my furniture shopping, including now for my mom. When you buy from Ashley, you're getting quality furniture that's going to last a long time, but you're not going to pay a premium price. That's called Ashley Direct Pricing. They handle just about everything from start to finish. That means they've got low prices. That means low prices to you always. You can go to their website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the showroom. The Casa Molino collection is what I got throughout the house. There's designer tips. There's a virtual room planner. You can read about financing. There's the store locator. 7 stores in North Texas. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, also North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or, like I said, you can go online and look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting new carpet. Number 3, the puppy's officially potty trained. Good doggy. Number 2, styles come and go. What I've got left a long time ago. And the number 1 reason, I get plush carpet now and pay for it later.
Right now at the Home Depot, get special deferred financing and free measurement up to a $50 value on all professionally installed flooring. From slate and tile to hardwood and carpet. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 14th. See store for license numbers.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit, or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Join J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show at Hooters in Louisville. Tonight, 8 to 10 p.m. Right off 35 in Corporate in Louisville. It's a white trash show ticket hit. It's Harley-Davidson of North Texas and American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell. First annual bike night. Tonight, 8 until 10 p.m. You can ride into either dealership between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. March 8th to receive your VIP free Hooters Bike Night card. That's good for entry into raffles for prizes such as Mavericks tickets with parking pass and a night stay in Dallas, Hooters calendars, gift cards to each dealership, and much, much more. So join J.D. Ryan from The Russ Martin Show tonight, 8 to 10 p.m. at Hooters of Louisville, 35 and Corporate, with Free FM Live 105.3.
Cinderella, dressed in yellow, went upstairs to kiss a Daddy, I'm trying to skip rope with my friends.
Daddy's got to train for a fight, sweetie. Hey, have you girls ever heard of the Rock'em Sock'em robots?
Yeah, they're tough.
They are. So if I want to win that Hemi V8 powered Dodge Ram pickup, I need to be tougher. Jenny, hit me in the face with the tether ball. Come on, hit me in the face.
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on RL Polk and Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Here's a concept everyone understands. Sale. Perhaps a bit overused, but still very effective in getting your attention. So what if I told you that Select Comfort was having a big birthday sale? And to mark this momentous occasion, you get the gift. Up to $275 off a Sleep Number bed set. Now, what if I told you that you could also get financing for 12 months with no interest and no payments? I suspect you're still listening. Good, because this is a birthday sale you shouldn't miss. The remarkable Sleep Number bed has dual adjustable air chamber technology that lets you set your side of the bed to your ideal comfort level for more deep, restorative sleep. Plus, it's clinically proven to improve sleep quality and relieve back pain. So hurry into a Select Comfort store today. This special birthday sale ends soon.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, The Shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates and discounts applied for tax and license.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
that thing's. Chuck, what is that thing called? You're sticking on the guitar. A what?
Guitar synthesizer.
Yeah.
What's that going to do for you?
Since we have an issue with our horn section.
Yeah, we were all sitting in the office last night listening. I thought y'all were jackling me at first.
Yeah. So what the synthesizer does is it'll hook up to the guitar, and for every note that I hit, you can set it on a horn section.
It'll sound just like a horn?
Supposed to.
That's pretty cool. That would help anything.
Yeah, we tried a bunch of different angles last night after practice or during practice. All right, if you guys can't hit these notes, what about these? That's disturbing.
Yeah, there were some sour notes going through the building last night.
Yeah, I was back in the production room doing the.
I was in here with it. Don't bitch at me that you were across the building and you had to hear it. I was with it
when you started.
I lived it.
Russ is right. You don't know unless you were in here, and I was only in here for a small tour.
It sounds like you went to military.
It felt like it.
A small tour.
I abandoned ship right when they started.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could break off the neck of my guitar and run it through my gut. Stab myself.
They're so good on other things.
I don't know. Is that song, is Hawaii Five-0 higher than most songs?
No, not necessarily.
Well, why is it they can't get it?
It's a very difficult horn song.
No.
Very difficult.
For the record, I got my part now.
I could tell. That wasn't what was coming through the walls.
No. And every time I turn my amp up to overpower them, somehow they got louder.
I was sitting in the office. Here Chuck stopped and go, "Oh, let's try something else."
Well, y'all play what you can play. We'll pick a song that gets close to that.
We told them to stop.
Yeah.
We gave Gavin a tambourine. And what do we give Travis? Whiskey.
Very nice.
So I don't know what they're going to do. The Chuck came up with his idea. He said Guitar Center carries that. What does this thing run?
About $700-800.
Wow.
I believe the horn section should pay for this because that's the reason I got to get it.
Good idea.
How long will it take you to hook it up?
I should have it going within the hour.
Well, what do you got to do?
Got to figure out how to stick it to the guitar first.
Or use some double-sided tape?
I got it right here.
Oh, all right. Was it just have a pickup underneath the strings and that's the way it translates it?
That's right.
Okay.
And if this doesn't work,
then we don't do that song.
Chris from VertBiz will be brokenhearted.
Yeah. He sent me an email today. Found a Hawaii Five-0 drinking game. Because I can buy the first season. It's on DVD now. We can come over to the house and watch it and do this. I don't like the TV series. I couldn't stand it. I like the intro. Yeah. Anything after that, the music, blue.
He's in love with it. Everything but playing it.
We could do it without the horns, but it's a horn song.
Yeah.
Chuck replicates some of them on the keyboard, but you need real horns.
Yes.
Let's see what this sounds like with just... So you got to have real horns on that, and that's what's missing there.
Yeah.
That's just me and Chuck.
It's not bad, but you're right. It sure would be punchy with the horns. It was punchy last night.
Nah, we got to add them. What?
So I'm serious when I say this. You have a little bit of the sound and everything with it. Sounds kind of Gary Hoey-ish.
I think it's the processing I was using.
Yeah, but still, it's just kind of cool to hear it in that kind of form. How how Gary Hoey takes popular stuff and then makes it into guitar-driven stuff. Sounds cool.
Thank you. All right. Who is that?
It's Chris from Burt Biz and the band.
Oh. Yes?
Okay, so last night was not one of our more stellar moments.
No.
But we've got to go watch the Hawaii 5-0. I've got it all planned out. There's a Hawaii 5-0 drinking game, and I figure, hey, look, once we get the white trash party done, I mean, we're gonna nail that thing, and we are gonna be so psyched coming off of that.
Sounds like he's already been playing.
We need to have like a little band party, and everybody just sort of get together, just to sort of relax and celebrate. And I'll bring over the first season DVD, and we'll watch it in your theater. And we can all play the Hawaii 5-0 drinking game together.
I didn't actually look at it today. I just saw that. Well, what are some of the things?
It's just simple stuff. Everybody gets a shot.
Chris.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Oh, okay. It's going to be such fun. We're going to get together.
I just said that. Well, how do you do? What's in the drinking game? You take a shot when what happens? Calm down.
There's a lot of different stuff that can happen.
So I say he's been doing the speed version of that drinking game.
Calm down. Okay, I'll calm down. Now, relax. Oh, I haven't checked on the rooster. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I don't see him in there. He's still in there, though, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. I'll leave this on over here. So if he does something, at least we'll hear it. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so like when McGarrett walks in the room and somebody says, McGarrett, you take a shot.
Okay.
Somebody laughs, like the Hawaii 5-0 guys, the team members, they laugh together, you take a drink. If anybody calls Dano, except for McGarrett, you take 2 drinks.
Okay. Are you out of breath?
Well, kind of. I'm thinking about it. We're going to have a good time, and I'm psyched for the white trash party, and I think it's going to be just as fun to get together and play the drinking game and watch the first season together.
Did you start playing the game earlier today?
No, but I'm looking forward to it. What day do you want to go?
So that's it? It's just got three different things?
No, I mean it's a whole list of things. I sent you the list. So, you
know what? I calm down. I don't have it here at work. Send it to me up here.
Okay. It starts out really simple. Like when the show starts and you see the opening credits and you see the big wave come through, everybody takes a drink. So you start out like right then.
Okay.
There's no waiting. It's perfect for you because you don't have to like wait for something to happen.
He sounds like Gavin talking about the stars.
Yes. Very, very much.
This is cool.
Is this it, Dan?
No, I'm looking for the drinking game, but that's the Hawaii 5-0 drink. I wasn't sure if Chris was aware of it.
I'll send it to you. Here, I'm typing you the email right now.
Vodka. Is that cherry vodka?
Yeah, cherry vodka.
Orange juice, pineapple juice, and lemon.
Wedge lemon, I think.
Yeah.
Like a twist.
Yeah. That didn't sound bad.
Like if somebody says, ain't no big thing, brother, take a drink.
Okay.
Anybody says a Hawaiian word?
Yeah.
2 drinks.
Okay. All right, I got it now. Hold on just a second. Anyone says McGarrett, 1 drink. McGarrett says McGarrett, 1 drink. Character bits. McGarrett runs down the steps of the Iolani Palace.
Sounds good to me.
1 drink. McGarrett answers the phone by saying, McGarrett. 1 drink. Any 5-0 member answers the phone or radio, yes, Steve. without having been told it's McGarrett on the phone. One drink. Any reference to Kono's weight? Who's Kono?
Kono's the big fat guy.
All right. One drink. Kono's weight is quantified. 2 drinks. What does that mean?
Like he's got to be 300 pounds or something like that. If somebody estimates his weight.
Oh, they actually say,
right.
Throw out a number.
Yeah.
Any member of 5-0 other than McGarrett calls Dano 2 drinks. Any 2 5-0 team members laugh together. Dano smokes a cigarette, an entire beverage.
Yes.
McGarrett is... Doesn't he sound like Gavin?
Yes.
McGarrett is on the mainland for a trial and phones home 1 drink. McGarrett gets blinded, an entire beverage. Gets blinded how?
There are a number of ways that McGarrett can get blinded, like the sand can blow in his face in a car chase or something like that. Look towards the end. There's some cool ones towards the end.
Okay, calm down. Location, a construction site, any member... all right. Also, action.
First season, there's some good construction sites.
And how long was the series on? Was it 12 years?
Yes, I think 12 years, yeah.
It's like one of the longest-running police dramas ever, isn't it?
We could drink for days. This is going to be fun.
Calm down. 1-foot chase, 1 drink. A car chase, 2 drinks. Shootout, 1 drink. Hand-to-hand fight, 2 drinks. Somebody tries to kill McGarrett in a gruesome way, entire beverage. What is it, Dan?
I'm waiting to see if you have the same one that I have in front of me that I found.
Well, go ahead. What do you got?
Elements of style section. You take a sip if McGarrett's wearing a suit with lapels more than 4 inches wide.
Oh.
And you chug if McGarrett wears an actual leisure suit. I like this version.
Yeah, I don't think I've got that one.
McGarrett's philosophy of life.
What if he throws it out?
No. McGarrett mocks a feminist. You take a sip. If McGarrett mocks a feminist and later tries to score with her, then you chug.
Okay. You calm down, too.
I'm not even a fan of the show, but this is a good drinking game.
I wonder if there's a Smokey and the Bandit drinking game.
Oh, God. I hope so.
I might go back to drinking.
Oh, there's got to be.
All right, we'll do that after the white trash party.
What day?
It's the 24th.
The 24th?
That's Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
You want to do it Saturday?
Yeah.
That's the day right after?
Yeah.
What time? Because I'll get the DVD. I'll bring popcorn. I figure we'll all bring drinks.
Okay. 7 o'clock's fine.
7 o'clock at your house?
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be cool.
All right.
Where are you going to be?
List my house for me.
Okay.
We doing all right?
Yes.
Okay. I still haven't heard the rooster. Maybe he's asleep. Was he asleep in Lee's truck when you came in?
He was running around.
Surprised he wouldn't jump out of it.
The windows were cracked about 4 inches, so he couldn't really get out.
And it wasn't hot in there?
No, not at all.
All right.
Crap all over the seat, but...
You get it hooked up, Lee? Chuck?
There, I'm just trying to make noise right now.
Oh, all right. Ready for news now?
Yes.
We have time for it?
Yes.
Okay. You all right? Huh?
Stomach hurts.
You gonna vomit?
No. It just feels like there's a rock on my stomach. It feels like one of the things that's going to pass. Just right now, it hurts like hell.
Oh, all right. Don't vomit in the hall and immediately walk back in here. Okay. You want legal? All right. 404 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right. Thank you, Russ. You can join J.D. Ryan tonight at Hooters in Louisville, 35 in Corporate Drive. That's from 8 to 10 p.m. It's a white trash ticket hit with Harley Davidson of North Texas and Hooters. All right, Thursday, March 8th, 2007. Birthdays today. Freddie Prinze Jr. is 31. Gary Newman, best known obviously from the Cars, is 49. Carol Bayer-Sager is 60. Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees is 62. And Alan Hale Jr. would have been 86.
Cards is a song he did. That's not a band.
I misspoke.
That's all right.
A 16-year-old has been charged with 2 counts of injury to a child for his alleged role in the video of toddlers smoking marijuana in Watauga. The teen who filmed the incident was being held in a juvenile detention center. Prosecutors said the teen had a responsibility to stop his friends. Police said they are still looking for more people involved in the incident. Investigators said a female could be heard laughing on the video and that they've narrowed that search to the children's mother or a teenage girl.
So you got all this going on. Obviously, they're not being quiet.
No.
And the mother contends she was asleep.
Sound asleep in the back room.
They haven't given her the kids back yet, have they?
No, I believe CPS still has them.
They're going to end up giving them back.
I bet they do. Just because, especially if they determine that's her on the videotape, they probably won't. I would think no.
They're going to get them back.
And in the long run, is that best for the kids? It may be.
No.
Well, yeah, it really may be. I mean, did she make a mistake? Was it a terrible thing to do? Yes. Was she shooting them up with heroin? No. It was a bad thing. It was awful.
Are you doing this thing to me again?
I'm not. I'm serious.
It's best to give a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old?
5.
Yeah, 5.
Back to a mom who was okay with them smoking dope.
It's not the best of all situations, but it's probably the best for the kids.
You don't think it would be best to stick them in a foster home and just have them adopted as opposed to growing up with a mom who's strung out on something?
I think they too.
You got to be strung out on something to let your kids smoke dope.
We don't know that she was strung up on anything. We don't know she was smoking dope. The 2 kids
That's just my supposition.
Well, it's possible. She shouldn't have been there. And if it's her in the background, she should be charged with something.
I don't care if she's in the background or not. If she's the fact that she left those kids with her dope smoking brother, she doesn't get the kids back.
It's still in the long run better for the kids to be with mom versus be with some stranger.
So they could be on drugs.
Hopefully, she's learned her lesson. You got to give people now I'm being adversarial.
Okay.
You got to give people a second chance.
Why?
You just do. I mean, that's what our system's based on.
The second chance isn't going to change anything. If you're that innately stupid, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Innately stupid, that's not going to change. You're stupid. You can't send somebody to rehab and shake it out of them. They're stupid.
You can't legislate stupid, unfortunately. No one would have children.
What was it you said again? How you wanted to cut back on the population?
I was being silly. It was just a joke.
What did he say?
I was a spin-off of what you said.
He said, go spray the NASCAR race.
Yeah.
No, it was a
How's that a spin-off of what I said? I said the Dollar General store.
You said spray people in general. You can't do. I mean, it's funny to say, but we can't really do it.
Well, why'd you suggest the NASCAR races?
I have no idea. It seems like an open arena.
Well, why not something like a Kiss concert?
That too. And while you're up with the plane already.
Okay. Line 4. All right. Brad, why don't you go in there and hang out with a rooster? Go ahead, John.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I was just saying, what about alcohol? I'm not saying the mother was a good mom at all, but I mean, how many little kids get into their parents' liquor? And that has permanent, developmental problems that come around from that.
It's one thing for the kids to get into liquor without the parents' knowledge, but to actually hand the dope to the kids, you don't get past that.
Oh, I'm saying that's completely wrong. It's completely wrong. But, to take the kids away completely, it's much worse for a little kid to get into their parents' liquor cabinet than it would be their parents.
These kids didn't get into the dope. Their supervisors gave it to them.
Plus, they're 2 and 5. It's not like I can't remember at 5 years old going, oh, look, a liquor cabinet. Let me, pick the lock and get in.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying, are you as responsible if the kids get into the liquor if you didn't put it in an area where they couldn't get at it?
And how many times have you seen a home video with kids or children drinking because they're at some family event? It's not funny. It's not cool at all, but nobody would be going to jail over it.
Well, first of all, alcohol is legal. So if you want to go that route,
but
it's still not an illegal substance. So the parents are supposed to have it. These people weren't supposed to have any of that in the house to start with.
So it being illegal makes it worse for the kid. You know, scientifically, alcohol is worse for the kid. Pot's pretty much benign.
How do you know?
I know because I've taken the courses in neuroscience.
Yeah, you ain't taking no courses.
You're rolling the courses.
Yeah. I'm doing my finals right now. I think I'm gonna pass.
Out.
Hang on, I know this one.
I hate cramming.
Can't wait for my thesis.
I think I see it now. How could you throw that out as an argument?
Because he's
a dope smoker.
Yeah, he's trying to make a case for that against alcohol.
I think all right, I'll go this way. I think if you're getting your kids toasted on alcohol, you don't get to keep them either.
You also go to jail for injury to a child. I mean, it's the same charge, really. Either way.
Not only is she not watching the kids, she probably is cognizant of what's going on. Because I'm sure this ain't the first time that her brother started smoking dope around the kids, especially since the cops looked at the video and said it wasn't the first time those children had held a joint.
That part's true. It's hard.
They could tell by their technique.
The kids, grabbing a joint and inhaling is not normal for a 2-year-old. So obviously they've seen it. They've been taught how to do it. That's what the cop said.
How do you think that's funny?
Because
I saw somebody did it. I was dating a chick one time. She had some friends over, and they start smoking dope, and they're blowing it in the dog's ear. I told them if they did it again, I was going to drag them outside. Because that was funny to them to get the animal stoned.
The dog stoned, yeah.
They thought I was kidding. I went, blow in the other ear and see what happens. And you better finish that blunt.
You're going to need it. They quit?
Yeah. They left a couple minutes, about a half hour later.
Yeah, you're a buzzkill.
Didn't make any difference. Wasn't my house, so I couldn't tell them not to smoke in there. But if you're going to do that to an animal, then you're no longer a guest.
I'm going to do this to you.
Beat his ass. Take his dope from him. Smoke his dope while I'm beating his ass. Blow it in his ear. We need a break? Yes. You got that thing figured out, Chuck?
Not quite.
You look vexed.
Yeah, get it.
He's got instructions out. Anytime a musician gets instructions out, he's lost.
Anytime a man gets out the instructions.
Yeah. He's run out of this goes into here.
Well, I think it's an easy hookup. You put the detector right underneath the strings. You plug that into what?
As Chuck says, here, you figured out if it's so easy.
Let's see. Patch is a sound you'll play on the GR20 in addition to the type of sound. A patch also contains settings for effects such as reverb and chorus. When shipped from the factory, the G20's foot pedals are assigned to the hold function and glide pitch function respectively. You can change these assignments on the foot pedals with select patches.
Well, maybe it's not working because it's not into the mixer yet. You're not hearing it. Maybe it is working.
Huh?
But we're not hearing it anywhere.
He's not getting a level on the mixer.
Oh, okay.
Is the guitar turned on? Turned up?
Yeah.
Is the little box on the side of it turned on?
Yep.
I bet it ain't.
Okay, sounds good.
That rolling thing you're plugging into?
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be turned on?
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna help.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
At Don Davis Ford, you can buy a 2007 Ford F-150 for $10,888. Whoa, $10,888? It's truck month at Don Davis Ford. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available only rates and discounts applied plus tax and other license.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. Wet t-shirt contests are always fun. Now add in the fact that you can bring your own favorite alcoholic beverages, and there's a chance that one of the wet t-shirt contestants might get totally naked. Now that sounds like a party you're not going to want to miss. We've got 2 North Texas locations for your party pleasure. 2151 Manana, just west of 35 in Dallas, or the brand new location, it's 12325 Callaway at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins, right in the mid-cities. Reserve your private cabana, plan a bachelor party, or just call for directions. 972-869-GOLD, or check us out online, jaguarsgold.net. Today, we're throwing the first annual wet t-shirt contest. Jaguars Gold Club, 2 locations, 2151 Manana, just west of 35 in Dallas, or in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway at Highway 157 North Collins. 972-869-GOLD. We'll see you at Jaguars Gold Club.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Golfsmith. You know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but they are so much more than that now. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers, Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, Ping, and all of the other major brands. You know, if it's available, Golfsmith has it. Not just clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And my favorite part of Golfsmith is the hitting bays. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need. You can get analyzed just like the pros do. And when I'm in the market for a new club, I always go to Golfsmith. They carry over 200 clubs in the stores, and they're all available for demo. So you don't have to worry about buying something and not being happy with it when you get to the course. And in the event that you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you return your clubs within 90 days of purchase and get 90% of the value toward a new club. So there's no risk. They also have a low price guarantee. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, they'll match the price plus 15%. With 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you, it's Golfsmith. Just go to golfsmith.com.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Truth.
People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers, found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. Want a weed-free lawn this season? You don't need weed-repellent DNA. Just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds, twice as fast. 72 hours, and you can restore the green to your grass. Easy. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot's certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, available exclusively at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Romano's Macaroni Grill presents Create Your Own Pasta.
I'd like some pasta, some bow tie pasta, some bow tie pasta with chicken and garlic cream.
Ah, yes, the garlic cream, a garlic lover's dream.
And pine nuts.
As you wish, it sounds delish. I'll make your order for you now. She made her own. Wow, she made her own.
Endless possibilities await you with Macaroni Grill's Create Your Own Pasta. Try it tonight, starting at $8.99. That's so macaroni.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scott's. Every great season comes down to four. 4 feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Is juggling work, kids, in your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash on 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band. You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone. And the Feds. Go to to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4 Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3.
Blue Blocker Sunglasses, one of America's best-selling brands for over 20 years. See clearer, sharper, and with total UV protection. Blue Blocker Sunglasses. Get a pair at Walgreens today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, if it works, we can get rid of the horn section.
Altogether?
Why not?
Well, they do some other stuff. They're on all the other songs, but this one.
Yeah. What do you got this set on, Chuck?
I believe it's horn section right now.
You want to hear it?
Yeah. That's amazing.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You're a trumpet player, too.
Yeah.
It's a little loud. It's even got that little bit of thing that horns do.
I think
A little raspy thing.
Bass.
Huh?
You can play bass, too.
Bass guitar or bass?
Bass guitar.
Oh.
There's a bass guitar.
So it would sync up with whatever I'm playing?
Yeah.
So we don't need a bass player?
Yeah, if you just played notes like a bass player.
Perfect.
Be like one of those guys with tambourines on his knees and
harmonica attached to his face.
And he's a monkey in a cup.
What is that?
That's a brass setting.
Hang on.
That's amazing.
Sorry, man. What is that?
That's a trumpet.
Oh, hang on.
It's okay.
Maybe something a little brighter.
Here's a trumpet section.
You got a whole section?
That's good.
Here's a brass section.
Yeah.
Right.
That's good.
Hey, you throw that in with the rest of the band. I don't think you can tell it's digital, can you?
No.
Try that one. That's bright.
There it is.
Sounds like Mannheim Steamroller.
Yeah. What was the setting you had when you first started? It really sounded like a horn.
I don't know.
It might have been. Now here's the trombone setting.
It didn't sound electronic at all, the first thing. That's
Yeah,
like
you can even. It sounds like you hear the blow.
Yeah.
How much is this?
Our prize?
Yeah. All right, bye.
Bye.
Nice.
Here's the list of piano.
It'll do all of that?
Yeah.
I don't need you either.
Bye, Chuck.
See ya. Can I go home now?
And then you just move this down here and it mixes with the guitar?
Yes, sir. If you put it in a mix, yeah.
I don't think I'd know that wasn't real.
I wouldn't either.
No, especially at a live venue like a Gillies or Palladium, whichever.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to know, especially with everything bouncing off the walls, and you're probably half drunk anyway.
Yeah, just take the horn guys up there and plug socks in their ends.
Perfect.
And the horns.
Just have them act it out if you want.
Yeah. Have them go like they're wailing on it. Lost my horn thingy. Why don't you do news? I'm going to play with this.
No problem. All right. In a direct challenge to President George W. Bush, Democrats in the House of Representatives unveiled legislation Thursday requiring the withdrawal of U.S. combat troops from Iraq by late 2008. The House Leader, Speaker Nancy Pelosi, said the deadline would be added to legislation providing nearly $100 billion the Bush administration has requested for...
Shut up. I found a new setting.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to like that one as much. Huh?
It's organ sound.
Yeah.
Thanks.
The Munsters.
I don't know that one yet. I don't need your help.
Brady's going to be replaced.
Dangerously close. Quit! That you?
That's you.
Oh, must be hitting another string. That sounds real.
It really does.
Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? You can stay in the band. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier?
I didn't need one more thing to carry around.
Well, this isn't that big.
I know when it breaks.
You want to hear orchestra?
Yeah.
I think it's... Was it strings?
Yeah.
That sounds a little digital.
A little bit. But... Very nice. It's incredible.
The band in a box.
I know.
And I have to put up with people coming over to my house.
Uh-huh.
And I have to put up with another guitar player that I got to put in a bungee cord.
No.
I got to put up with Carlos and his bass mess.
No? No Hawaii Five-0 drinking game?
Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. Let's see where to leave off. Oh, yeah, the Bush administration has requested for the fighting in Iraq and Afghanistan. Pelosi told reporters the measure would mark the first time the new Democratic-controlled Congress established a date certain for the end of U.S. combat in the 4-year-old war that has claimed the lives of more than 3,100 U.S. troops and many thousands of Iraqis. McDonald's restaurants in Southern California have been testing a new Angus beef burger that's the biggest and also the least healthy.
I've read about it. I didn't read all of it. How much does this thing weigh?
It's a third of a pound. They call it the Angus Third Pounder.
Okay.
It has between 720 and 860 calories.
They're going to have more than that. What's a normal burger have?
Well, their double quarter pounder has 740. Their Big Mac has 540.
It's not as bad as I thought it was.
It's just a ton of fat.
I don't care. I'm not having it.
It's a ton of everything, but it's like
what I read, though, is they're probably going to go ahead and launch this nationwide because this is selling.
Yeah, it's
successful.
They say here it's testing like crazy, and it's about to go from the test phase to becoming an actual item on the McDonald's menu nationwide.
Burger King actually upped their projected profits because they had so much success with that Stackers deal.
I don't know what that is.
It's the commercials where you can get like 2, 3, or 4 patties on a burger, and they said it was so successful that their
of course it is.
A slice of cheese in between each one, by the way.
That ain't no shock why you go to the mall and everything running around out there.
Everything?
Yeah. I walked through the mall one day. I think I was out at Grapevine Mills.
Oh.
Just to kill time. I was counting women that I'd screw.
I bet the number was pretty low.
I don't think I had 10 by the time I walked out, and I was there for about an hour.
They're everywhere, and they're all pushing baby carriages, which means...
I don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes, it does.
They sat in a puddle of sperm.
No.
Nobody screwed that.
Somebody did, and somebody's done it within the last year or two.
Who sent me the email about the guys that meet chicks, they're chubby chasers, and they start feeding them? Did you send that?
Yeah.
I printed it out.
Yeah, what is that?
Somebody said they sell a television program about men who like morbidly obese women and beyond. These guys are called feeders among obese women, and they seem to know about the guys. There are planned parties for men who like overweight women, usually several women for each guy who shows up. The fear of some of these women is the guys will be a feeder. A feeder will supply a woman with enough food so she will lose the ability to move around and will never leave the guy's house. These guys have chat rooms and discuss high-calorie diets so their women will grow. The show found and interviewed one of these guys, and the woman he was taking care of, she had gained enough weight that she physically couldn't support herself or leave the house or apartment. He took the film crew on a food run and told the crew that he really likes big women. As far as I'm concerned, the guy's a predator. That's what she says.
Like something you'd see in a
horror movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them locked up. They can't get away. And you just keep feeding them. They keep eating, too.
Well, hang on. Are they chained up and it's like, you know what, you're not going to go anyplace. You might as well eat this. Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
It doesn't say anything about chaining up or threatening or anything
So she's just there and...
He's feeding her.
Yeah, they're already overweight, and basically they can't say no to food, so they just keep...
Really high-calorie food that'll just put it back on the pounds.
Now, do these guys actually screw these chicks?
Yeah.
Or they just like to see them?
No, they apparently screw them, too. They also take suggestive poses. This guy was taking pictures of her.
All right.
How do you do that? How do you take a suggestive pose with one of them?
You lift up a fold.
Okay. There was an interview with the girl's mother who was concerned for her health. The girl was actually concerned for her health also. But she stayed there.
You almost want to tan them, take them outside, let them lay out and tan.
Why?
And then bring them in the house, flip them upside down.
Why?
I don't know. The zebra effect.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know.
Sick.
Rosie O'Donnell does it.
Oh, the upside down thing? Yeah, the inversion bed. She's going to try it live, or she's going to do it on the show tomorrow. Yeah.
Did you look that up, Dan?
Yeah.
I have one.
You hang
upside down.
Not just at a slant, upside down.
Well, it starts at about, when you sit on it, it leans back at about, 45 degrees?
All right.
When you get on it, and then it tips. It will tip completely vertical if you want it to. I don't do it. I do it about 80 degrees.
How long do you lay like that?
I do about 4 or 5 minutes. That's all I can take.
You get a headache?
No, if you do it at night and your body's full of fluid and food and stuff, yes, you will get a headache. But if I do it in the morning when you're still empty, no, you don't get a headache at all. It stretches mostly your hips, mostly the center portion, lower back and hips, and just, it feels really, really good. Feels like you had a massage.
What it does is it stretches out your spine.
Yeah.
So it's got nothing to do with running blood to your brain?
No, actually, no. The therapeutic properties of it supposedly are that when you're, either at a decline, towards your head, or you're actually vertical upside down, What that does is it alleviates the stress on your spine, especially on the discs in between your spine.
Yeah.
Which then when they're compressed, like you're standing up and doing things all day, they'll get compressed. And then that then pushes down on, say, nerves and other things. And so by flipping that around for, like JD, 5 minutes, or you're gonna be whacked out and go Rosie's route and go half an hour.
Well, look how big she is. Obviously, she's pounding the piss out of her joints every day because she moves.
You're right. And then someone that's overweight is going to have an even tougher issue with that.
She did it for depression, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that the story that she's doing it for depression?
Yeah, she's doing it for depression, supposedly, but at the same time, if it's releasing stress on your spine, that's just going to release, sort of like JD said, sort of like after
some type of endorphin
massage.
or
yeah, sort of like a toxin release of the the bad things that are in there, and a little bit of endorphin as well.
I don't think hanging her upside down is going to do anything for her depression. No. Would for mine.
Yeah.
She going to do that
tomorrow on the Tomorrow Show?
Well, I'll watch that.
You watch her get hung upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
But as far as, scientific, backup, as far as saying, yes, this is absolutely great for you, that's still real limited. Sort of like if it feels good to you, go for it, but it really may not help in the long run. It may help when you're on it. Maybe for a little while.
You ever talked
after.
to Carlos about it, John?
I never have, no. I talked to a guy, actually, who was a pro at the Four Seasons Golf Club, and he said the pros come in and use the bed in there a lot.
And they normally only hang on it for 4 or 5 minutes? Or was that just you?
No, I do 4 to 5 minutes. He said the pros will come in. Sometimes they'll only do 60 seconds to 2 minutes, and upwards of 5 minutes. That's, they say, is plenty.
Maybe it's kind of like stretching. I mean, as far as before you go and you get out on the course or exercise.
You want me to bring it in tomorrow? You want to do it?
All right.
I'll just throw it in my truck. You can bring it in. It's real easy to move.
Not heavy?
No.
You ever screw in it?
No, I haven't screwed in it. Joy's only been on it once. That was just Joy has only been on it once. It was for her back.
Okay.
That's all. No, you wouldn't screw. No, it's got a weight limit. You wouldn't want to screw in it. It's not a sex toy at all.
Well, I didn't say both of you would get on there at the same time.
No.
Don't make the face at me like that hadn't come up.
I've got plenty of toys for that. Things that are made for that. Things that are stressed for that.
You walk around the house looking at things, calculating if you get it in your ass.
But I've had time in this house to figure out what will fit and what won't.
And do you mark them with little stickers? Like little safety
color code, yeah.
This fits, this don't. Don't do this one again.
And don't do that one when it's plugged in. Hot.
What'd you send me, Brad?
Oh, you were talking about the suggestive poses thing?
For the fat chicks?
Yeah. There's Spock, the Leonard Nimoy.
Leonard Nimoy took these?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Why?
Maybe he's just gone nuts after so many conventions.
What? It's just a bunch of fat naked chicks.
And those aren't even the big hogs that we're talking about.
Well, this one is.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fat. They got rolls. Their cans are hanging down. A couple of them got surgical scars, and he did it in black and white so you could see the scars.
God, you can't even see that one girl's business because of the
right here
roll. Yeah.
Yeah. See what else she's got. Is this a chick or a Shar-Pei? And I'm not kidding. Well, I can't tell with the thumbnail. All right, I was wrong. I can't tell with it blown up. What is that? Is that a chick?
It's a chick. I can see the face.
Big fat chick. Huge.
It looks like a human Shar-Pei.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one.
That's
What's
not
the
right.
point of that?
It's like ebony and ivory.
Yeah. You got two fat, ugly white chicks on the outside and one big, fat black chick in the middle with her ass at you. Is this really Leonard Nimoy's stuff?
Yeah, I think it's, well, do you want me to give the website?
Yeah, I don't care.
I think it's LeonardNimoyPhotography.com.
What a freak.
Is there anything on here how he explains why he's doing this?
I don't, actually, let me I can
Oh,
look
this
for
fat
you.
chick's got tattoos. Like, that's going to let me know that she's loose.
Her boobs are down to her knees.
No, that's the other chick's boobs. Idiot.
Sorry.
Not sure if that's better or worse.
I don't know how you talk chicks that nasty into getting naked. And how'd you come up with this idea?
And why? And why go through with it?
Maybe he's going through that 7-year thing that the, what is it? On the far?
The Vulcan mating time? I would hope that after waiting 7 years, he'd have higher standards.
Let me see if I can get to the home. If this is, I can't tell if this is a home page or not.
I just sent you the main page.
And no explanation on here why he's doing this.
No, it's just, a title and then
It's not. He's not serving community service. Are there any normal people on this?
He's got some normal stuff on the main page.
Okay, where's some dancers? Is that a girl or a guy?
Looks like a girl.
All right, that's just worse than odd.
Yes.
Black and white project. Well, this chick looks hot. Hang on a second. Maybe he's doing fat chicks just to keep, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, she's all right.
It's actually a good photo.
Yeah. Classic nudes, self-portraits. I don't see what he's doing with himself.
Well, it's him.
Yeah. Naked chick in the background.
See, at least he put his head in front of, the attractive woman.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't pose with one of the Falk monsters. We need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Brad, don't send me nothing like this again. In fact, the two of you come in here and spin the wheel. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom wavefront intra-LASIK from the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,988. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go, because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebate. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed a brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing my Sunday walk up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. FiOS customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
4-Wheel Parts!
Hey, did you hear 4-Wheel Parts is having its biggest sale of the year?
Yeah, it's on Saturday, March 10th, and I hear they're having the best deals of the year.
I'm thinking about some new tires.
I am too. This is the only time this year we can buy 3 and get 1 free on ProComp tires.
If I buy 3 ProComp tires, I get the 4th free. I'm heading down to 4-Wheel Parts and joining in on the madness in March.
That's right, Jeep, truck, and SUV owners. 4-Wheel Parts Madness in March sale is Saturday, March 10th. Save big with deals like buy 3, get the 4th free on Rancho shocks, 10% off selected custom wheels, and up to $150 off ProComp lift kits. kits. Plus, ask for our install specials. Hurry down. The first 50 people get a free t-shirt and window banner. Don't miss this event. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out our brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting new carpet. Number 3, the puppy's officially potty trained. Good doggy. Number 2, styles come and go. What I've got left a long time ago. And the number 1 reason, I get plush carpet now and pay for it later.
Right now at the Home Depot, get special deferred financing and free measurement up to a $50 value on all professionally installed flooring. From slate and tile to hardwood and carpet. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 14th. See store for license numbers.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog, Gracie, from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog from Man's Best Friend.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
That rooster obviously has been eating quite well and has decorated Gavin's desk, keyboard, and everything with
some Monniers.
Some little black and white.
They're really all over his desk.
Yeah, I decided that was a place to roost for whatever reason.
Did he tear anything up?
Yeah, there's some scratches in Gavin's chair.
Yes, Brad.
We have Gail and Gavin both for you.
Okay. I know what Gail wants. What's Gavin want?
I think he got the picture y'all sent him.
Oh.
Just calling to ask about that, I believe.
Okay. Hi, Gavin.
I hate you more.
Okay. Go ahead, Gail. What do you got?
On his keyboard. Oh, my gosh. I've got Toyota of Plano and Booth Eye Care. On I-35 Simmons northbound past 635, there's a wreck in the HOV lane and traffic is backed up to Royal Lane. On southbound 67 before Ledbetter, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up to the 35-67 split. On southbound 35 Simmons past Walnut Hill, the right lane is blocked and you're backed up to Royal Lane. The wreck in Irving on westbound 114 past O'Connor is off to the shoulder now and only slow from Tom Braniff. Otherwise, in Plano, northbound tollway at Legacy, there's reports of a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. A little warmer tonight. 56 for the low, mid-70s tomorrow with maybe some storms. And then we have 76 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. Texans would get to vote on whether to allow full-scale casino gambling in up to a dozen spots across the state under legislation.
You forgot Gavin.
No.
You forget he's still on hold.
How about that? It's right here on the screen in front of me.
Well, talk to him.
Proposed Thursday by two high-profile senators. A major selling point, the legislators hope, is a part of the plan.
Talk to Gavin.
What is it, Gavin?
Talk to me.
Huh?
I'm getting pictures of Blackhawks in my office.
Okay. Is that something new you're into?
There's a rooster in my office.
Yeah.
Get it out.
Huh?
Get it out.
I can't. Lee Harris says he's mean. I'm not getting my ass beat by a big black cock.
You way too far. Thanks for the airport prank, too. Ass.
What happened at the airport?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Oh, really? When I was at Trumpet, someone slipped a little stink bait into my computer bag, which I threw into my trunk, and I didn't open it up until I got on the plane, and the whole plane stopped.
You're too pissy.
He's supposed to be taking some time off. He's extremely...
Yeah, aren't you on vacation? Or
No!
Is this business trip?
Yes!
Oh, okay. Why did you
and
take...
now the computer I have to work on stinks.
Is that the one I give you?
No.
Oh, good. How's your trip?
Not good, man. Not good.
Why are you out there again? Other than to smell the joint out.
I'm at a talk convention.
What do they do there?
They talk. It's forums. It's people. Stuff like that. For me, dropping off resumes, hopefully.
Why?
I can't take this anymore, man. I can't. I can't.
Morning.
How long are you going to be gone?
I come back Saturday.
Oh. So you're going to miss band practice on Saturday?
That's correct.
That's all right. Who's going to get us into Gillies?
Tammy.
Oh, good.
I already got everything covered.
All right. And we doing sound check on Sunday?
Yes.
All right.
And I'll be there.
Okay. Have a great trip.
No more stuff, man.
Okay.
I need downtime. I need downtime.
All right. Calm down.
I can't. Get it out.
What?
Get the cock out.
Can't. He's in there rocking. It's the one time I could get away with saying that on the air.
Uh-huh. It was very ginger the way you got around it. Gingerly.
Yeah.
Please.
Trey said he hasn't really torn anything up.
So that makes it better?
It was your assistant program director that brought the rooster up here.
And that's a conversation that I'm about to have.
Okay.
And after that, I'm going to have a conversation with my general manager, who proceeds to send me pictures as well. This is all a big joke to everyone.
How did David Henry get them?
I don't know, but he's having a good time, too.
Did he go in there and take pictures?
Yeah. I can't take it anymore, man. I just can't.
Gavin, it's just a rooster. It's not doing much of anything in there. I think he's getting his work done.
How is the rooster getting work done?
I don't know.
It's just not fair.
So you coming back Saturday?
I don't know. Yeah, scheduled to.
What time?
Scheduled to. No.
3:35.
No.
Yeah, 3:35 arrival.
You mother...
Whoa.
That's the expected arrival, right?
Well, yeah. What time American thinks it's getting in.
That's what it says on the boards.
Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A major selling point to the gambling legislation is a part of the plan that would dedicate $1 billion per year to pay for eligible Texans to attend a community college or public university. Senator John Corona, a Dallas Republican, and Senator Rodney Ellis, a Houston Democrat, both said that they themselves are not gamblers and don't buy lottery tickets, but that someone needs to stop the flow of gambling money leaving the state. They also said destination resort casinos will attract tourism money for other activities besides gambling.
Well, they've been saying that for years.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's about time somebody stopped all the money going to Louisiana and Oklahoma. Keep it here.
Are there estimated figures on what we lose every year by people driving over the border?
I don't see anything as far as that goes. They say that proponents of the measure say Texans already spend about $10 billion per year gambling, some of it in other states, so there you go, and some of it illegally in Texas. So
I wonder how the hell they'd know how much it's spent in other states.
You know, I don't know.
First of all, you don't really know how many people. You can guess that most of the people going to Louisiana or Oklahoma are from Texas.
Yeah, you drive through the parking garage. I'd say 85% of the plates are Texas. Same thing.
I wonder how they came up with that 10. Would you say billion?
Yeah, 10 billion. And that's a total estimate as well because they're including illegal gambling as well. So
that's a
they're just pulling that out.
It makes no difference to me if we've got casinos.
Well, if it's good for the state and keeps people from taking it elsewhere.
Well, obviously, one of the concerns is going to be crime. What is the crime like in Shreveport, Bossier City?
I don't think the casinos bring any crime in that I'm aware of. I mean, I've never seen any problem at all.
What about when you go up to the Choctaw Bingo?
I've never seen any problem at all. None. I mean, it's not like they got hot troopers around on guard with guns out because there's the crime element. I mean, security guards are, 40, 15, 60-year-old men.
Maybe they're worried about it being, in a large metropolitan area. So like the talk that's been as far as turning Reunion Arena into some sort of gambling place. Maybe that's where they're thinking,
They'll never do that just because it's downtown Dallas.
Well, and that's what I mean. I think that's what they're saying. Whereas I think in part of this legislation, they would stick these in remote areas. Not too remote, but not exactly, like downtown Dallas.
Got it. I'd probably go.
It's fun.
It's the biggest reason I don't go to Bossier or Oklahoma is I don't like to drive.
The Oklahoma drive's not bad at all. The Bossier one isn't bad going, but coming back it's a whipping. I know it's the same distance, but coming back, you got nothing to look forward to. Out there, you're going, and you're still excited. When you get out there, you have a good time. Driving back's a whip.
Yeah, because you're driving through a crap part of Texas.
Yeah, and you've lost all your money.
Well, the question is also, would we, if we were to do it, would it be the same way, say, that Oklahoma does it, where they have, the slots, and they have poker and blackjack, but not actual, full-out table games like, say, Shreveport, where they've got, craps and roulette, things like that.
I think if you're going to legalize it, do it all.
That's what I say.
Yeah, if you're going to do it and you're going to really try to compete with Vegas, which is probably the ultimate destination, and Shreveport, you got to...
Yeah, I didn't even take Vegas into account. I mean, obviously, you're not going to be able to mimic that because a lot of Vegas is the experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go to Vegas and never gamble and still have a great time.
Yeah. But if they have casinos here, normally they give you free alcohol, right? Or
yes.
It's cheap?
Yeah, the ones on the on the Indian reservations, they're saying the ones in Texas probably wouldn't have alcohol. The other ones would.
Yeah. Go in there with $5 and drink all night.
Back when I used to drink, we used to go to Shreveport. That would be the thing. Because, you could go there and drink all night long. And really, after you spend about $100 or whatever, they give you drinks. You just go to the bar, and they don't know if you're gambling or not.
Oh, okay.
And that's it. They just don't bring it to you at the table.
Yeah, they'll bring it to you.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Okay, we mentioned Rosie O'Donnell on Friday's episode of The View. She talks about her battle with depression and reveals that she, like we mentioned, hangs upside down for 15 to 30 minutes a day to help her deal with it.
Got a big fat bat.
And she also demonstrates. Rosie says she started getting really depressed after the Columbine High School massacre back in '99 and is now taking medication, which she claims saved her life.
She can't keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, what was the last thing she was going off on? Was it American Idol?
Yeah, Rosie O'Donnell called American Idol racist and waitist on Tuesday.
Why?
Yep. Because of the girl that's on American Idol now, Antonella Barba.
The chick with the porn pictures on the internet.
Yes.
Okay.
Whereas...
Or racy. Right, hang on. Did they ever figure out if the ones with the rooster all around her face was real or not?
I think she's denied those, but like the ones where she's
wet t-shirt.
Yeah, I think she's copped to those.
Okay.
But the reason why Rosie's coming out and saying this is I think it was season 2 of American Idol at a contestant named Frenchie who had done some professional nude modeling stuff for the internet, and they admitted it, and they kicked her off for that.
Now people are coming out saying because she was black, that's why they kicked her off.
And fat, according to Rosie.
Oh, it ain't got nothing to do with being black. She's fat. And you got this hot chick. What's her name?
Antonella.
Yeah. People want to see her.
She blows, though.
She can't sing?
No.
At all? Well, how'd she get on the show? Well, obviously, you got to go through the audition process. You got to get past that.
She did all right, but here lately, she's just stunk it up. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets kicked off. But you really can't say that. The two leading girls right now and the leading of the whole deal are overweight black women. I mean, they can sing their ass off, but you really can't. Why she's saying it's waitist is just. Plus, it's not the American Idol kicking people off. At this point, it's viewers, people who vote.
Well, but hang on. The fat black chick
Frenchie,
from before.
Yeah.
American Idol kicked her off because of the pictures.
Yes.
Now you got a chick with the same set of circumstances. They're not kicking her off.
Yeah, but then they were saying that the producers were saying that's a different set of circumstances because these are private photos that Antonella had taken,
right?
And Frenchie's were professional nude modeling thing
that she had posted on her own, or was aware that they were posted.
Yeah, because she got paid for it, and then a particular company posted it online.
Then that's the difference.
Yeah.
One of them was posted; it was private property, and it got out.
Yes.
All right. Then there's the difference. Got nothing to do with being racist or fattest.
Rosie just is trying so hard to get people stirred up, so they'll talk about her. That's all this is. She's run out of things to piss people off about.
I'm curious. Have they posted any of the ratings since she joined? Have they gone up?
I tried looking the other day. We pulled something. If I remember the numbers right, right after the Donald Trump spat, their overall numbers were up like 13%,
right,
and averaged like 3.3 million viewers.
Okay,
and it was an increase of 23% among women 18 to 49, I think.
So they're up.
Yeah, their numbers are up since Rosie.
At least that's what it was right after the Donald Trump thing. What it was right before, I don't know.
Well, if it's up.
Well, yeah.
But you're right. You don't know if it dropped when she took over and then it started to build.
Every week she's...
Well, that's why they're letting her run her mouth.
Sure. Every week she's come up with something that people... Can you believe she said that? Well, hello. Marketing 101. Radio, the morning show got suspended for a week over what they said. I mean, everybody's done that. That'll be the next thing. She'll get suspended.
I think she's leaving after the first year is up, isn't she?
That's what they've said. So they're not going to renew her contract, and she's going to go back and do her own show.
And I think she had people watching that when she was on.
Yeah,
she did.
Very successful when she had her show.
Look who her audience is.
Yeah, you're right. You got somebody that you can relate to.
Absolutely. And she's a success, and she's made a lot of money, and she gets to speak her. I love the Rosie.
Fat dyke.
And a hero to millions of women.
I don't know why you'd pick somebody like that. There are other fat women that you could look up to.
Just name one that's that in your face on a weekly basis.
I don't know any fat women.
There's nobody like...
I don't even like the fact I know who she is.
Yeah, I kind of want to see her hang tomorrow upside down, too.
Yeah.
Pretty the thing breaks.
Yeah, I thought about that. Well, obviously, she's been on it before.
Yes.
I don't want to see her upside down. She's batting up this way.
Pray she tucks everything in. And
that's what I'm worried about. They're going to flip her upside down, and things are going to come flying. What a fat shooting out.
As ugly as Donald Trump is, at least he called her for what she is.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
She's fat ass.
Yes.
Sounds like a New York cabbie. Dyke. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. According to the Condé Nast Bridal Group, the average cost of a wedding in the U.S. is now up to $27,852. And
how much?
$27,852 is the average U.S. wedding. And the last one I went to would have blown that out of the water.
Yeah, most of them are more than that.
The one I went to...
First weddings, not second ones, but first weddings they're more than that.
Yeah, the one I went to a couple months ago had to have been $100,000.
If.
Mm-hmm. Yours would be much cheaper.
If.
His would be free.
Oh, you trade
somebody was even going to pay for the wedding if I got married.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't let them spend more than maybe $5,000.
You can do it for that, but
that still sounds extravagant to me.
Well, it just depends on what you want as far as the wedding.
You rent a church, you get married. How much is to rent a church?
Depending on the church, you could find a church for probably close to $5,000, depending on the church and the day.
Depending on the church?
Yes.
Thanks, Raymond.
Mm-hmm.
Would it really be that?
Some can be. It wouldn't surprise me.
And then how much for the reception?
It depends. You gonna have an open bar?
At mine?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
There's rehearsal dinners. Yeah. There's flowers. Flowers can be several grand easily.
Or it's like, with the flowers, do you even want flowers? Obviously, that'd be a cheaper route. Or like with the bar, would you even want a bar? Because if you have a bar and it's a cash bar, you still got to pay someone to man the bar.
And you don't want to be a tight ass and not have an open bar.
They're going to have a wedding.
You said if.
Yeah.
Okay. If it ever happened, would you guys run away?
Yeah, I'd probably do that. Just take, maybe near the holidays when we have almost 2 weeks off and we're out of the ratings period.
Yeah.
Go first. I'd never go.
You've obviously put some thought into it.
Who farted?
I did. I'm sorry. That one slipped.
They don't slip.
That one slipped.
Not with an ass your size. They don't slip.
I don't have a big ass.
That ain't a big ass.
Turn around.
That is not a big ass.
Oh, God.
Here. That ain't a big ass.
Oh, God.
It's not big. Take it back. I'm going to moosh it on you.
Makes you think that you've got the liberty to drop your trousers in here and have your ass wink at me.
Did it do that?
It was that or a smile. I don't know what it was.
What'd you do? A hiccup?
It's amazing how quickly he can get his pants down.
Yeah,
why is that?
I've lost some weight and he's come right off.
How much have you lost total?
Going on 30 pounds. 28 last night.
What is it that you did that all of a sudden you started losing weight? What did you change?
Just ate.
You said you were eating clean before and you were exercising.
Even more so clean now. I'm cut back on. I'm not cut back. Eliminated diet sodas. I don't know why that's helped at all, but I'm drinking a lot of juice all day. No sodas at all. None.
Wonder why a diet soda would.
You know what? I don't know. I read it and I just quit drinking them.
What did you read about
at Christmas? Men's Health or someplace. It just said that the diet sodas contribute to not weight gain, but the lack of being able to lose it. I thought, what the hell? I don't drink that many of them. Cut it out. So I've cut that out.
I wonder if it's didn't we talk about this about a month ago where people there was a mental aspect to it. Oh, I'm drinking a diet soda so I can have a little more calories over here.
Yeah, it'd be like driving through McDonald's and getting the new Angus third-pound burger.
So it's not a chemistry of the body situation. It's a mental.
Well, and that's one of the things that it's still ongoing. You're right, though, because the last big study that was done on diet sodas, they said that the people that were drinking them had a propensity to not lose weight or actually gain weight because their body, it was like empty calories. It's like your body, it's like you're feeding your body something, but there's nothing to it. So there's like an insulin thing with it, and that they feel like you still need to eat even though they've taken it in.
Yeah, they make me hungry. If I have a diet, maybe it's just caffeine or whatever. If I have just a diet drink, I would be hungry 30, 40 minutes later, an hour later. So maybe I was eating too much. I don't know.
Maybe I should give them up. So we drink all.
You don't need to lose any weight.
Yeah, I do.
It would probably help just because, and if nothing else, I've heard also that the carbonation will help you retain a little bit of water as well. So if you
yeah, Rob always said that.
Right.
Line 2, fat chick. All right. Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, what's going on, Russ? I just think you're upset that the view at on at night when you're snacking your ass off.
Why?
Because isn't it you that eats all night, considering your girlfriend has to buy 50 bags of groceries just for you and her?
Yeah. What do you weigh?
That's not important. I have 5 kids.
God. What do you weigh?
I weigh about 220.
Yeah. Are you going to call up and point your hoof at me about eating late?
Well, I'm just saying, not everybody has the time to go work out at Larry Dorff all the time and worry about their weight all the time because they have other things to do.
Well, you know what? You don't have to. You don't have to move. You don't have to go someplace to work out. You can do stuff in the house. There ain't no reason to be 220 pounds. Hey, you got a hole in the side of your stomach?
Texas A&M's making some serious advancements.
Yeah, they talk now. She hang up.
Hey, get out of there.
Stop at the time thing, too. Joy has a full-time job and a kid, and she doesn't weigh 220 pounds.
I cannot stand it when just people throw that out.
Well, hang on. Does Joy work out?
She does crunches at home.
Okay.
Yes.
So she's doing something,
yes,
even if she only spends 3 or 4 minutes.
Yes.
That excuse never floats. And for whatever reason, they think when I start having heart disease, some type of heart problems, I'm going to be able to explain my way out of it. Well, I don't have time to work out. You know what? Your body doesn't give a rat's ass. You can tell that to a trainer or a doctor. I can't make time. Fine. Die.
That's it. That's your other option.
You have 5 kids and you pack on 220 pounds. Great. If you can't be motivated to lose weight so you can see your grandchildren, then fine. Just stick your foot in the grave.
I would think just.
And I don't even know how tall she was. She said 220.
220.
She'd have to be 7 feet to make that work.
I would think taking care of 5 kids.
Yeah, because you're always feeding them, and I'm sure you eat with them or them.
Go to the mall. All you gotta do is walk around. See how many of them would that have 1 and 2 year olds?
5.
Yeah, and she's got 5.
Just out of curiosity, I almost want to see one after 5 kids been through it. Just to see what kind of damage it does.
I can't even imagine.
Is the first time, is that kind of like, that sets the stage and it doesn't really get any worse? Once you pass 1, it don't matter if you pass 1 or a basketball team.
I don't know. Never been around anybody with 5. 2 is what I've been around.
How did it change after that?
Didn't get any worse, really. It does change.
Is it worse because you saw it?
Possibly.
Oh, he's already said that. I'm just talking about the elasticity.
I think you blow that in the first wad and it probably gets worse each time.
Oh.
After 5, you can forget it. Volvos can come out. And I mean 4-door with the hatch.
And the door's open.
Right. One of those great big CD antennas on the side.
and it's still all nothing but net. We need a break? All right, we'll be back.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With allergy season on the way, remember that relief is as close as your Kroger pharmacy. You'll find a great selection of remedies to keep those sneezes and sniffles at bay. Kroger, right store, right price.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call AAA Go Toyota for lease details. At Toyota of Plano, $299 a month gets you a brand new 4Runner. Yep, 07 SR5 V6 4Runner, $299 a month. $299 a month for 4Runner at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers, found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. Want a weed-free lawn this season? You don't need weed-repellent DNA. Just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds, twice as fast. 72 hours, and you can restore the green to your grass. Easy. And between Vigoro's online solutions center and the Home Depot's certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, available exclusively at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hi, George.
You asked the question about the elevator repair guys, and the education you get there, it's typically an apprenticeship, and you have to pass tests to be able to do all the electronic stuff and all that.
So let me ask you something. The elevator business, is that an up and down industry? Hell no!
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Kids, I'm supposed to be fat. All right. If you're in a home and you've been in it for a while, you may be asking yourself, should you look into refinancing your mortgage? Rodney Anderson, the #1 loan officer of any company in the state of Texas, not just #1 with CTX, any company in the state of Texas can answer that question for you. You want to look at refinancing if, one, your current interest rate is over 7%, and you really should call now because Rodney had mentioned a few days ago that interest rates were starting to creep up. Two, if you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, an ARM, you can get into a fixed rate mortgage now, or number three, you've got escrow issues and your payments have gone up. Rodney Anderson at CTX can help, and it's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, RodneyAnderson.com. On there, you can you read about construction financing. You can read about alternative financing if you've got bad credit. Not only can he get you into a home if you've got bad credit, he can help you clean it up so you can get into a home and also get a better interest rate. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
So what's it going to be? Are you a lightweight, a middleweight, or a heavyweight? Don't know? Then you haven't proven how Dodge Ram tough you are in the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge today and play to win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this.
Go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em Robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Well, we asked people what they like about the new DallasNews.com.
We go to improve our health.
I visit to understand what's going on.
It tells me who's playing tonight. It updates me on city council meetings.
And we got a variety of responses.
It reminds me what's happening at the high school.
It shows me where the closest bike trail is.
Where to Watusi with friends.
Okay, well, gee, the benefits are bountiful at the new DallasNews.com with its redesigned, easier-to-use homepage and My Community tool for one-stop info on your city. Plus bukus of videos, podcasts, mobile news alerts, and more. But don't take my word for it, and don't take other people's word for it. Go to DallasNews.com right now, unless, of course, you're driving, and live better here. Results may vary, computer not included, Watusi at your own risk.
Get all the ins, outs, ups, and downs of the Dallas Cowboys with deep coverage at CowboysPlus.com. Our site's loaded with breaking news, blogs, and more. And best of all, CowboysPlus.com is free until March 11th. So hurry and log on today.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scotts. Every great season comes down to four. 4 feedings of Scotts Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scotts products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied plus tax and license.
Top 3 reasons I'm going to have my best lawn ever this year. Number 3, every blade of grass yearns to be green. I'm here to make that dream come true. Number 2, I want to be considered for the next groundskeeper position in the big leagues. And the number 1 reason, thanks to the Home Depot, I know my fertilizers.
Now buy 4 bags of Scotts Turf Builder products and get the lowest price bag free up to a $9 value. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through March 28th by mail-in rebate. Void where prohibited.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all, and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
It's me. There could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Star Power. Amazing. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are 2 areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally recognized expert, featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off for the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's the what?
The wop. You got the do. Don't you want to do wop?
Oh, I don't know. Does the voice change on this? Don't do anything yet. These things only run $600-700? Should have got this a year ago.
That's amazing. I've heard them that change, sound like horns and a few things, but never one that does this.
Well, when Chuck brought it up, he said, since the horns can't get the Hawaii 5.0 thing down, then he brought up this, was it Roland?
Yes.
MIDI converter. So it just, cool. it duplicates anything I play on the guitar. Problem is, when I screw up.
It also.
Yeah.
Opening of a Broadway play.
Does it say anything else?
I don't see any doo-wops.
That was Rooster.
Got 56 voice changes.
Oh, it does?
And just
Will you just turn this?
Just in voice, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Obviously, the rooster likes it. Yeah, rooster's crowing.
Well, it's right in Harrison Gavin's office.
They play together.
Yeah. What?
You heard it again. Rooster. Yeah, the rooster's crowing.
Well, would that bother him?
I don't have a clue.
Trey, open the door. Because Gavin's light's off, so I guess Lee Harris took him out.
Yes.
Is he not doing anything?
That rooster has the best timing.
Yeah.
He's in our
office?
Yeah.
What?
What's he in my office for?
Well, there he is.
Is he in there by himself?
Yeah. That is a big...
What's he doing in the office?
What do you care?
It's my office.
Well, go run him out.
I ain't running him out. He might attack me. Bop, 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 bop. Get out! That's my office.
That's weird as piss.
Yeah.
Got me open the door again?
Yeah. See what else this thing does.
Let's see what else drives the rooster nuts.
Yeah. Back to the do's again. Is he still doing it? What's he doing in there, Trey?
He just poking around. What's that rat thing in the floor?
The what?
A rat thing. Looks like a rat in front of his desk.
I don't think it's real.
Inya.
Why is that fascinating?
I don't know, but I got a feeling we're going to be on long tonight.
Can you combine like the instruments and the voice stuff?
I don't know yet.
This really does. It sounds like Enya or
brand new
something
age.
that Mannheim Steamroller
Yeah.
would use.
I love that rooster.
Put him in your office.
No, not that much.
All right, man.
Sounds like the beginning of Video Killed the Radio Star right there.
I'll play with it and get it down.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Oh, man. All right. LavaLife.com, which is an online dating site, surveyed 9,100 men and found that nearly half, 48%, said they've faked a climax. The main reasons men do it are pretty much the same reasons women do. They're tired. They just aren't really feeling it that night, or they just want to get it over with and move on to other things. The survey also asked 6,350 women if they ever fake, and a solid 82% admit that they do.
Bop, 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 bop.
Broward County Medical Examiner Joshua Perper says it'll be a week at least before we get to hear what killed Anna Nicole Smith. Perper knows why Anna died, but he's keeping the information locked away. And there it will stay until after the police have concluded their investigation into Anna's death. Perper says he wants to make sure his findings don't influence or conflict with the police investigation.
Which means that obviously whatever's in there
I don't understand why
is going to have an illegal aspect to it, or he could release it if he's worried about it conflicting or compromising the police investigation.
Yeah, I'm with you there, because if it was something that was
Innocuous,
easily,
yeah.
innocuous, and he'd throw it out there, and that way they'd save the police the trouble of the additional investigations. Like, hey, no need.
Wonder what Gumby found.
Again,
well, he said it would be a surprise. I think most people are thinking she OD'd on something.
Oh, yeah.
So I wonder what the surprise is.
I'm so tired of her. What is that from?
Batman.
Oh. Quite dark.
Sorry?
Here's a quick unsolicited warning from Red Hot Chili Peppers frontman Anthony Kiedis. Online pornography is as addictive as heroin. He says, he says, quote, "When I finally got a computer, I discovered this limitless world of porn. I realized the feeling I was having was the same I used to get when scoring drugs. Sex can have a dark side. I actually had to make a commitment to myself to stop.
I can't, and I'm not even going to fight it.
Well, maybe he was finding that he wasn't giving enough time to the band and to other activities because he was too busy on the computer all day.
Well, and he already has an addictive personality, so.
It's my favorite.
I know it is.
I can't wait for Amy to leave every day.
That's sad.
Why?
Well, because it's a human relationship. You can't wait for her to leave.
I meant to go to work. She got to leave.
Oh, well, I mean that. But she's leaving the house so you can take care of business.
Yeah.
Oh, as if you wouldn't be that way if Joy lived with you.
Huh? Huh? Let's move on. Yes.
What's the first thing you do when she leaves? What, she normally come over Friday night, leave Sunday afternoons?
Yes.
What do you do when she leaves?
Yeah. But I need to stop. That's not a healthy activity.
You do that as soon as she leaves?
Well, yeah. You do it every day as soon as Amy leaves.
Yes. I do.
You do. Several times. Right.
What does this mean over here, Chuck, where it says ethnic?
That's sitars, banjos.
Oh. Maybe it was going to be more, but. What's up?
Yo, 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 yo,
Yeah.
yo.
What is that?
It's a banjo.
Banjo.
What is it?
Banjo.
Things out of tune. All right, I'll turn it off. Go ahead, Dan.
If Heather Mills doesn't have an amazing personality, she's going to be an unpopular contestant on Dancing with the Stars, because even though her one leg should make her a sympathetic favorite, her divorce from Paul McCartney is making her look like a total shrew. This latest bit of news won't help. The British tabloids say Heather has filed court papers saying that she's going to need Paul to pay her $20,000 in spousal support a day.
A day?
That's about $7.3 million a year. Marry me a beetle.
Well, that's what she wants.
Yes, that's her proposal.
What did you say that worked out to? How much a year?
$7.3 million.
Why do you get anything? What have you done to earn that cash?
He didn't do anything.
Did he not have her sign a prenup?
I thought he did.
He did, but she's,
contesting it?
She's contesting it, and she's got attorneys obviously willing to, try to go toe-to-toe with him.
The fact that she gets anything is amazing.
And at one point,
I think he just uses the cash he's got and just stretch it out as long as he can. Let her eat it. Because sooner or later, those attorneys are going to get tired of wasting their time.
And he can obviously afford to pay his attorneys as much as he, to stretch it out.
Yeah,
to do
why
that.
would that one-legged bitch deserve $1 after being married to him for a couple of years?
Well, she and other women would probably say for hobbling next to him for a number of years.
Okay, she wasn't with him that long, and most of his wealth he amassed before she came clopping along.
I know.
Stop with the clopping.
I'm just, it's, why do you think you're entitled to that? You're not. You didn't help earn it. You didn't do anything in the 60s. You didn't write this song. You didn't do anything to amass that wealth. Why do you think you're entitled to
Because they've got lawyers that'll do
$7 million a year? $7 million.
I know.
And she's going to say, and this is a
Even more.
standard one, that it's a life that she's grown accustomed to. And that's
Throw
what
a
they use.
leg.
They're saying really she's
And she wouldn't be on television right now clomping with the stars.
Stop it.
If it wasn't for the... If it wasn't for Paul McCartney.
Oh, I know. Nobody would know who she was at all.
I think he's offered her something.
Last I heard, I think he offered her, I think it was $45 million.
Yeah.
Here's $45 million, and we're done.
Shut up. Take her out to a golf course and just hope. You get stuck, baby?
Oh, yeah. Help me out. Give me a hand.
No. You should ask for a leg. That's the biggest thing that pisses me off about the way. Now, if she had been with him since the 60s and put her life on hold or whatever, and he asked her to do that, yeah, then you get an ass load of cash. You come along the last few years, you don't get anything.
You don't get jack. No.
Why all of a sudden did your lifestyle change? Why do you think you're entitled to maintain that lifestyle? If it was that important, you'd have stayed married. Clumpy.
Because there's just so many lawyers that'll surround her and go, you've got this coming and you need it.
Obviously, and she believes it.
Well, yeah, she wants it. And she'll get a big part of it. She probably won't get $7 million, but she'll get something. They're saying she's a odds-on.
What was she doing before? She have a job? I know she was posing nude.
Yeah.
I think she a model?
I think so. I don't know if that was her profession, but I know that she'd done it.
Nothing went on hold to get married to him. She didn't put anything on hold.
No.
That would be it.
They're saying she's going to get booted off the dancing show because
before it gets started.
No, she'll make the first couple of rounds, but once people start voting,
why do you think
they're going to hate her? Just because of this kind of crap. Nobody hates Paul McCartney. He's a Beatle. She looks like a money-grubbing bitch without a leg.
He's a little snot.
Here's a log. Here's a knife.
Yeah.
Go fix yourself up.
Make it the way you like it. Leave a hole in it, put your gum. I really didn't have a problem with her when the divorce started. But, when it turned nasty, and now it's to the point of, I got to have $20,000 a day because I'm used to living it. You know what? You were lucky. You hit the jackpot for, how long were they married? 5 years?
Maybe. If that.
Okay. No kids, I'm sure, right? No. Okay. You get nothing.
Yeah, 5 years. Actually, not even 5 years. They were married in June of 2002.
I forgot what I was going to say. But the end result would be you don't get anything. You had a job. You were lucky for 4 or 5 years that you got to live in that lifestyle. Just because you got a taste of it doesn't mean you're entitled to it. I don't know why any court would give her that.
Well, they will, because there's precedent after precedent.
Well, especially being that he's trying to be a class act and say, because I know the last offer he made, he said, I don't want this to get any uglier. Let's get this over with. Here's $45 million, and you're going to be a bitch about it and say no?
Yeah, because now she's going after 7.3 per year, which obviously that would take a little over 6 years to get that $45 million. So if that's their negotiating point, he says 45. She wants God knows how much.
Dried up bitch.
And she'll get it. She won't get that much, but she'll get something.
I don't understand. I don't understand the logic that goes along with awarding somebody anything like that. You take whatever he made while you were together. You can do if whatever. Did he tour the last few years?
Chuck is nodding yes.
He did? Okay. Obviously, because you're married, that wealth came, that income came while you were married. All right, you get some of that. You still don't deserve it, but obviously you can't get around that. You get that, but you don't get a piece of what he made before you came along, and that's what it sounds like she's asking for.
Yeah, part of his total estate.
Yeah. It says here, having tried several jobs, she used her business skills to work and successfully formed and sold businesses and then began a career in modeling.
So go back to that. You got lucky for a while. People know who you are. You ended up on ABC.
Yeah, there's no way in the world they'd hire her for that show.
Oh, come on.
What?
There's tons of people with one leg that can dance. But they wouldn't have if she hadn't married him. No one would know her name.
Hang on. Did I ask you before to check to see if there was a line on her leg coming off?
Yeah, there's not.
All right.
Give it time.
They haven't said it. And it may come once the series starts, but they haven't said any lines yet.
They do have lines on the actual contest?
Once they see everyone dance, then yeah.
I didn't know that.
They'll throw out odds on who's going to win and whatnot.
See, I'm wondering what kind of leg she's going to use. I'm actually mean that seriously.
I know, like a sports type leg, or they athletic, or a cha-cha leg.
Well, yeah, because they actually have the athletic ones. It's modeled after the leg of a cheetah. Like sprinters use it, and if they happen to lose a limb, they use it like in the Paralympics or whatever.
I'd like to see that. Dance with a cheetah leg.
Have you ever seen one?
No.
I'll find you a picture.
Is it the one that looks like a bow?
Yeah, it looks like a bow. It almost looks like you're a human with a grasshopper leg.
Yeah, I've seen those. But most of the time, the leg I've seen her when she yanks them off and she throws it up on the counter. Just looks like a human leg that she popped off. I feel bad that she lost her leg, but that don't mean you get $7 million a year just because you were married for 4 years to somebody.
No, if you were married for 4 years to Amy, she would get, whatever.
Dick.
No, she would get a portion of whatever it is you made during that time, but she wouldn't get anything you made before.
The part I got a problem with is, why is it I have to support you? Possibly I get it while you're together. Afterwards, the contract's void. Both of you agreed to it. It's over. You no longer get the cash that went along with the marriage.
Not the case, unfortunately.
Just like any other contract. Once it's over, once it expires, or once both parties decide that we no longer want to abide by this, it's like when I stop working here. They're not going to continue to pay me afterwards.
No.
It's like me coming back and saying, you know what? I want $7 or $8 million a year because we were together for 7 years. It's exactly the same concept.
Exactly. And unfortunately, there's a precedent, and it happens. And chicks get it all the time.
I'd have to have a prenup as long as her leg.
I'm sure his was. Because all the attorneys and the amount of wealth that man has, he's got some of the best drawing up that paperwork.
Yeah, he's almost a billionaire at this point.
I think he's a little over. Isn't that funny? Mark Cuban, who just started back in the 90s.
Yes.
He's got more money than Paul McCartney.
Right time, right place.
And he still can't get a decent haircut.
He's tried so many times. He's changed it up again recently.
Why didn't you just cut it short? That's finally what I gave up and did.
You know why it's so hard? His hair isn't odd. It's not kinky or weird.
He just goes for the Mo look.
Yeah.
I think he's losing it, too, which may also be part of the problem.
Oh. He's getting fat.
Yeah. Hanging around all the time, just really probably no time to work out.
No, actually, he works out.
Does he?
Yeah. When he goes to, it's called the Premier Club, and he plays basketball all the time. And before every Mavs game, he works out at the team facility. So
he ain't getting something right.
Yeah.
Are we doing this?
Yes.
Oh, all right, go ahead then.
Okay. Did Lindsay Lohan take a rehab?
Hang on. They said they didn't have a prenup?
Yeah, I've gotten probably 20 or 30 calls about that. They did not have one.
Then you know what? He deserves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. In that case.
And also that they do have a kid together.
All right, well, then you get child support. You still don't get $7 million a year.
No,
but you know what? Trey's right. You don't have a prenup, and you're sitting on over $1 billion. You deserve to lose at least half of it.
You're right. That's just stupid.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Why wouldn't?
Because it's not going to last forever.
It's good. At his age, you could think, hey, you know what? This is the end all be all. It's never going to change. Why would I need a prenup?
He was with one woman for years, and then she died, and maybe he thought this was.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't divorce Linda.
Yeah,
she died from cancer,
breast cancer.
Yeah,
yeah. This one's going to take me to the end of time.
How about that? I don't understand line 3.
That was left over from the fat girls. You're talking about the 5 kids and stuff.
What was that, an hour ago?
Mm-hmm. About like that.
Half hour after
yes,
the last break.
Hey.
Yeah.
I just want to tell you that not all of us have hooves to point at somebody. not all of us do.
All right.
And I have 4 kids, but I'm 5'6", and I weigh 126. So not all of us are big girls.
Some
of us take care of ourselves.
Well, I was going to ask, are you naturally that size, or do you have to work out to maintain?
No, I'm naturally this size. I don't work out. I just, I take care of myself. But I don't work out at all, ever.
But you also you don't eat like a bovine.
Hell no. I don't have to have nobody pull me away from a buffet, ever. No. I don't graze, and I'm not one of the typical sea cows that are running around out there. It doesn't happen.
All right. Thanks. The sea cow.
Manatee.
Huh?
A manatee.
Oh, a sea cow.
Sea cow.
I thought she meant sea like.
No.
That's what I thought too. I was like, man, she's harsh. Thought we were bad.
And that's fascinating in itself, that fat chicks will use the excuse, well, I've had 5 kids. Obviously, I'm supposed to be this big. Well, nice try. But there are a lot of people running around with a lot of kids that don't look like that. Don't tell me it's genetics. Don't tell me something changed with your chemistry.
No, this chick.
It's got chemistry that goes along with it, but it's associated with cheese. What were you going to say?
This chick that just called is a full 100 pounds lighter than the previous woman.
Yeah, and I still don't know how tall the one that was 220. No. I've had 5 kids. Is that some kind of free pass to be a
yes,
manatee?
She thought it was.
No.
There's a reason she picked up the phone and called you. Yes.
You don't like fat chicks? No. I don't like looking at you. I don't really care about your personality. I'm sure underneath everything that there's something human in there.
Yes. Soul, heart.
But as far as looking at you, mm-mm.
And yes, we do look at you in the mall and go, who screwed that?
Yeah. You're right. Something must have followed them into the woods.
It happens a lot then. Whatever woods they're hanging out in.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break.
Now?
Yes.
We come out of the last one.
5:35.
Oh. You got anything good to end with? Any monkey stories?
No. Not today.
No. This entire planet, you got no monkey stories?
I looked. I couldn't find a good monkey story.
All right. Is the rooster still in JD's office?
I think so, yeah.
How did he end up in my office?
I don't know. Why did Lee Harris stick him in there?
My guess is he just kind of wandered out of
Gavin's office?
Yeah.
Well, how did he get out? The door was closed.
Someone must have opened it.
It was cracked, kind of.
It was what?
Lead left it cracked.
Oh. Okay. Line 2. All right. Hi, Tim.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
This whole fat thing on the chicks is really disturbing. My wife is got all kinds of weight on her she needs to be losing, and she keeps telling me, oh, it's because of the kid, it's because of the kid.
Hang on. Hold on. What did she weigh before she had the kid?
About 130 in that ballpark.
And now?
And now she's about 170.
How old's the kid?
Well, that's the problem. When she keeps telling me that, I say, look, the kid's 7 years old. You've had time to take it off.
What does she say?
And she just gets mad.
Now, are you lean or are you fat?
Oh, I've never been considered fat. I'm a little over 6 foot and about 225. But I've always worked out, and I've always rode my mountain bike and did what I needed to do.
All right, so you're out doing something.
Do what? Yeah, absolutely. Try to.
And she's not concerned that you're going to go off someplace else because she won't lose weight?
She's very insecure.
Well, yeah, if you got a husband that's saying, hey, you're a pig.
Well, she is.
I know, but she probably knows it.
Somebody's got to tell you that. Well, first of all, she may think, well, he hasn't said anything. Obviously, he's okay with me being 170 pounds. Then you could stay that way. But the fact that he said something that she hasn't done anything, that's a free pass to go bang something nice.
And especially when he says, well, she's insecure. Well, men and women can both be that way. Take that insecurity and get your ass on a bicycle or something.
That should be enough of driving force to drop the 40 pounds.
It would be a good excuse for me, but I don't take it.
I'll let your call. I'd be all over something.
That's very hard.
And in this situation, I'd tell him.
I'm going to screw somebody?
Yeah. You got 3 months, and I'm being generous. You got 3 months to knock that 40 pounds off, or I'm going to go out on a hunt.
That doesn't work.
Well, okay, fine. But come to 3 months, when I ain't coming home at night, or I'm coming home late, happy, you'll know why.
That's pretty harsh. And in the real world, it sounds funny to do, but in the real world, anybody will tell you.
If you've already asked somebody, you got a kid, so you'd like to, it's like Dan said before, you'd like to live long enough to see the grandkids. That should be an incentive in itself.
She's fat. This chick is morbidly obese. She's fat. 40 pounds is a lot. but it's not,
170 pounds on probably somebody that's, he didn't say, so I'm going to guess she's average, about 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, it's about average.
That's heavy.
That's fat.
Well, it is. But for a husband to have the balls to say that to her.
What are you going to, well, what do? You just let it happen?
There's other ways that I don't know what he says, really. It's funny, maybe he says that on the radio, but in real life, hey, let's work out together. Maybe we should both go on a diet.
Maybe he tried that.
Yeah,
and at a certain point,
true.
you just got to whack her over the head with it and say, bitch, lose weight.
Especially if she's like a stay-at-home mom and doesn't work. There's really no reason because the kid's in school now.
Yeah, then you come home pissed off. At the end of the day, you've been
Yeah, because you
working
know
all
where
day.
you got to come home to.
And you know that she's had all day to go do something. Get out of
Look
the house.
at Janet St. James of Channel 8.
You're right.
Which, 3 kids?
Yes.
She's in great shape.
Yep.
Of course, she don't spend any quality time with her kids because she's always out doing something.
She says she spends time with the kids.
Now, to her, she thinks she spends time.
Yeah. She thinks she spends enough time.
She's got a full-time job, and she works out all the time. She ain't with those kids.
You don't know how much time she spends. 1 hour away working out.
Huh? What about her
check.
job?
Well, then she works 8 hours over there.
Yeah, and her husband works.
Yes.
Ain't nobody with those kids.
Didn't they say they had a nanny, a live-in nanny?
I don't know. Did they?
I don't remember them saying that.
I don't think they do. She drops them. No, she drops them off someplace.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because she has to pick them up almost every time we talk to her. She said, I'm going to pick up the kids.
Yeah, I can't stop by there because I got to go pick up my kids. Well, what are you on, some kind of tear? You want to spend quality time now?
She feels like she needs to work, and she wants to work.
She wants to work because she put her job in front of her kids. That's the epitome of narcissism. I say that right?
Yeah. It's a really fine line.
No, it's not.
Well, I'll tell you, so she
You want to have
quit her
kids?
job?
You want to be a mom, or you want to be a career woman? It's not fair to the kids to do both.
Well, most people do. Most women
I know,
do.
because most people are self-centered. Shut up.
Didn't say a word.
I do stuff for other people.
But if you had kids, would you stay home and quit?
No.
But you expect other people to.
The mother needs to be at home.
How about the father being at home?
The father, that nature doesn't like that.
You don't like that.
Nature don't.
Well, kids don't know if it's mom or dad. I mean, they know
they
it's
do.
mom or dad.
There's a reason for having a mother and a father. You go through that what do you call it?
The father works.
The complex as the Oedipus.
Okay, so the father has to work and the mother has to stay home.
Yeah, that's what mothers are for.
Well, a lot of times it's not practical.
What are you making the face, Dan?
Were you just saying that children need to go through the Oedipus complex?
No, you want to avoid it.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You go through the Oedipus complex if there's a void.
Oh, okay.
It's either or, right? Or is it the father?
Oedipus is son and mother.
Why don't you go sit outside?
Okay.
What are you going to say, Trey?
I say a lot of times it's not practical. They need both incomes.
Then you don't have kids. Or you don't have as many.
Well,
or you wait for the kid to get old enough to go to school, then you go get a job.
Well, by then her career is past her.
I didn't tell her to have a kid.
Well,
and as a result, the kids suffer, not her.
Well, again,
are you having kids for you, or are you having a kid for the kid?
Both.
Okay.
I want to have
Will they be home to raise it?
I also want a career. When these kids are gone, I'm going to be able to go back to my career. And
Okay.
they get good social interaction when they're at daycare or when they're at school or with other kids. They don't get that at home with me.
That's a dandy rationalization.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a lot of women who have kids, and then 2 or 3 months later, they go back to work. So you're handing a newborn to a stranger.
I'm not saying it's the best of all worlds, but
especially when you're in the situation the kid can't come home, you can't pick the kid up, and he tells you if something bad happened.
No, not with a baby. Sure can't.
If you've got to make a compromise, at least make it to where they get to the point they can talk. So you can ask, anybody slap you around today?
Some people, again, can't wait 3 years.
They can, they don't want to. They don't want to adjust their lifestyle. They want to make the kid adjust to their lifestyle as opposed to vice versa.
Most people. It's very rare to be able to have both people work like we did. I was lucky enough to work overnights at the time, and she worked days.
Well, you worked it out to where somebody was always going to be with the kids.
Always with the kids.
Any of these, Brad? I can't see. It's too dark in there.
Probably 3.
Is it about this?
Yeah.
Are we way behind?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on a second. guess.
Oh, okay.
Is it Saria? That ain't it.
Sarah.
How do you get Sarah out of S-A-R-I-A?
He's been screening my phone calls on Saturdays for like 3 years.
Is it Sarah?
Sarah, yeah.
You're an idiot.
It's like a second language by now.
Hold on a second. Brad, how do you get an I in Sarah?
Actually, I typed it a little while ago, so I couldn't tell you right now, but it made sense at the time.
When you look at that in your head, if you were to pronounce it, what would you say?
Sarah?
Well, I know who got the brains in your family.
Big Brad got him.
Yeah. But you let it answer the phones for a while.
At least let it type.
Yeah. Tell her to hang on. We'll take a break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save hassles, save money with $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralasic from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit product subject to approval. JPMorgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party, and it's the only place that I do all my furniture shopping. And that was before I started doing endorsements for Ashley online. It's ashleyhomestores.com. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout most of my house. Formal dining, formal living, entryway, breakfast, family room. You can actually see the video on the station's website, live1053.com. Scroll down on the homepage, click on the Martin Manor, and you can see why the reason I chose Ashley Furniture. Each piece is designed for comfort, durability, and it's made with the highest quality. Like I said, you can go onto their website, ashleyhomestores.com. Their decorating tips. There's a room planner. You can read about financing. Also a store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838 or go online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details. Yep, it's Truck Month at Toyota of Plano, but we've also got over 300 vehicles that get 40 miles a gallon. Hey, friends, get on out here and buy a brand new Camry, just $18,900. That's right, $18,900 buys new 07 loaded up automatic Camry CEs. Or how about a super fuel-efficient 07 Corolla CE? Corolla, $149 down and just $149 a month. Right here at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Join J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show at Hooters in Louisville. Tonight, 8 to 10 p.m. Right off 35 in Corporate in Louisville. It's a white trash show ticket hit. It's Harley Davidson of North Texas and American Eagle Harley Davidson Buell. First annual bike night. Tonight, 8 until 10 p.m. You can ride into either dealership between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. March 8th to receive your VIP Hooters Bike Night card. That's good for entry into raffles for prizes such as Mavericks tickets with parking pass and a night stay in Dallas. Hooters calendars, gift cards to each dealership, and much, much more. So join J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show tonight, 8 to 10 p.m. at Hooters of Louisville, 35 in Corporate, with Free FM Live 105.3.
Woke up this morning, couldn't see a thing. My contacts are so dry, I'm gonna cry. I got the blurry vision blues.
Do you have the blurry vision blues? Then listen closely, because Booth Eye Care and Laser Center has just announced their Wake Up and See LASIK promotion from now until March 31st. It's your chance to get off the fence and have intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth and save $1,000. Plus, Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, and he personally meets with each and every patient. So get rid of the blues and call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center before March 31st at 214-328-0444 and save $1,000 on intra-LASIK. That's 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithane-lasercenter.com. Restrictions may apply. Call for details.
Now I'm seeing the good life.
Trucks. Trust Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford. We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Cal, I love traveling and I love staying in nice hotels. But one thing I hate, paying an arm and a leg.
Well, now you don't have to, because at hotwire.com, you can get an amazing 4-star hotel at 2-star prices.
How's that work?
Well, when 3 or 4-star hotels have unsold rooms, they use hotwire.com to fill them.
So when you and I or anyone else log on to hotwire.com, we get deep discounts on great hotels?
Yep. You know, I was on hotwire.com the other day, and they've got 3 or 4-star hotels in New Orleans for about $72.
Or how about a 3-star hotel in San Antonio right there on the Riverwalk from $81?
JD Power and Associates ranked Hotwire the highest customer satisfaction for independent travel websites. Go see for yourself. For JD Power and Associates award information, go to jdpower.com.
And go to hotwire.com the next time you want to get a 4-star hotel at a 2-star price. That's hotwire.com. Log on today.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you bitching about?
That's just another freaking fire. Breaking news. Helicoptered out over this fire. It's a barn somewhere in Johnson County. It's out. It's just, why do you, that's $600 an hour to run a helicopter
Were you
out.
attacked by a propane torch or something?
No.
So why do you,
It's just-
every time you get twisted, anytime you see a fire on
Just
television.
breaking news. Breaking news is something that affects everybody. The farmer probably don't even know his house burned. It's not even his house. It was a barn.
Didn't you get an email about that?
Yeah, I did. I think I sent it to you in an email because it was so close to the show. I can go burn the CD real quick if you want.
Oh, the audio of JD?
Yeah. But I did get an email about it, yeah.
How long would it take you to burn the cut?
Probably maybe 2 minutes.
What cut?
Yeah, give it to me.
All right, here's the email. I'll go get the audio.
All right. Russ, JD is an insensitive a-hole. How can he slam some poor man on the news who just lost everything in a fire? People like JD are the ones whose houses should burn down.
How very thoughtful. I didn't pick on the guy. I picked on the news.
Now you picked on the guy.
Well, I called him a pussy because it's just, they shove a camera in people's face and go, well, they wait for the tears so they get that good tear shot.
You weren't bagging on the TV station. You were bagging on the guy.
Well,
the tear comes out because he lost everything. I lost all my books. Pussy.
Well, it's just, I started off pissed off at the TV stations for that top of the news.
And then now you're pissed
day.
off at the guy because he's sad his house burned down.
His books.
All right.
Buy new ones.
It's not always that easy.
But books?
Yeah, some are rare, and if you're like a book collector...
It doesn't matter what he lost. It's the fact that he lost something. Do you have a little compassion, you insensitive dick?
But you wouldn't care if your neighbor's house burned down, unless by chance the wind was blowing your way.
I'd be the one sending in the video.
Exactly.
Don't look up at CNN. There was a fire.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, I know. I saw 4 o'clock news on Channel 5. This one was bad. It was the one in Jersey where several people died.
Well, hang on, just so I understand. How bad does it have to be before
If somebody dies, it's bad, but breaking news, a barn in Johnson County? Holy crap. Did a cow die?
So it's funny to you when animals burn to death.
It's not funny at all. It's just
that's what I gleaned from
of all the things to talk about and all the video they could shoot. Smoldering barn.
Okay.
Wasn't talking about the guy. Started off being about the TV station.
No, it was about
they
the
got
guy.
nothing else to cover.
Oh, then a tear comes down his cheek.
Well,
I lost my books, pussy. And what would you do? The TV station, the TV crews in front of your house. They show up in front of your house. You just lost everything.
I go, cool. You know what? I got insurance. You know, that sucks. I'll miss my pool table. Now get the camera out of my face. I got things to put out.
Not everything you can replace. Maybe he's sad about that. Maybe there were books that somebody in his family gave him.
Do you really care?
I don't.
What about pictures?
Well, I can't jump your ass if I act like I don't care.
It would be sad. Oh, Jesus. Thanks,
What
Dan.
would be sad?
It would be sad to lose, pictures of the kids or whatever, but I have copies.
You got copies of everything backed up?
Mm-hmm. Well, in storage, yeah.
Anytime they got video of a fire, they're going to lead with that.
And they got the house owner with the big tear coming down his eye. And he pauses. My book's burned. Good. Jesus, you pussy. All right. Sounds worse than it did when it was coming out of my mouth.
Sound like it was
It's just
well thought out.
No.
You didn't stammer?
It was just...
You even paused for effect.
Well, he did, too. The camera, they zoom in as he starts to cry.
And you don't want to see that?
Not really, no.
Anytime they got video of a fire, they're going to lead with that.
And they got the house owner with the big tear coming down his eye. And he pauses. My book's burned. Good. Jesus, right. You pussy. Don't play it. Don't play it anymore. It does sound insensitive. I wasn't trying to be. I was just incensed.
It is insensitive.
Yeah. It's not taking you out of context. It's not, if you play this for 100 people, maybe half would say, well, I could interpret that as being insensitive. It's insensitive.
Well, if
you're
someone
died, you're a narcissistic
if the guy lost his animals, if he lost his some human perished in it, but all that stuff's replaceable. And it's just, that's top of the hour breaking news.
I hope you don't go home to a match head.
If I do, I do. I got insurance. I'll replace everything.
Everything in your house, you can find equitable replacement.
There would be things I would certainly miss.
What would you miss?
And obviously anything to do with the kids.
Okay. What about the stuff in that room you got upstairs?
Oh, God. Don't even say.
Sex hand.
Can we go home?
I lost my screw chair.
The bungee.
My double-headed dildo melted.
You can see right there where it was. Don't zoom in on that.
Oh, that'd be funny when the arson investigators have to come.
God, the fire department would have so much fun taking that stuff outside.
What's the face, John?
What would be funny about that? People are insensitive asses.
Why? Because your dildo burn up?
And that would make for a fantastic lead story on the news. Because not only do you get the flames, the video of the flames, they got the video of the firemen taking out your sex toys.
Yeah.
It's fire and sex in one.
Not everybody understands double-headed dildos. They understand the single ones, but they don't get the two ones. Because there's only one reason to have that.
Why?
You bumping.
No,
yeah.
You don't know that.
Why would it have two ends?
Potentially, at some point, I had two girlfriends that would like that would share.
When does that happen?
It was a long time ago.
Is this the same one?
That? Oh.
The dual-headed?
No.
So you're going to keep one you used on somebody else and use it with joy?
No.
So why do you have it?
I don't really have one.
Because it's been in you. Hadn't.
No.
Hadn't.
No.
My Little Pony.
Maybe once.
Yeah.
Don't knock it if you ain't tried it.
I believe I'm going to knock that.
All right. That's right, because you have tried it.
I have not.
You've had things up there. You've had
baby corn.
Yes, baby corn.
All right, that's a lot smaller than what you're talking about.
It's really not the size, it's the insertion.
It is. It's all about the size when you're talking about that.
It's the fact that you let somebody shove it up you.
It wasn't that far. Plus, it wasn't that big.
Baby steps.
It's about the size of your... Excuse me?
It's baby steps. You start off with the corn. And
we stopped at the baby corn. It's not like we worked our way up to celery and then finished with an eggplant.
It's all in degrees.
And we stopped at the baby corn.
Okay. Good for you.
So, what do you had up there, Stretch?
I've never admitted to anything.
I bet if we went through your house and had it analyzed, we'd find residue.
No.
Praying right now that your house is on fire?
Yeah, I am, actually.
What is it, Dan?
I don't know if I really need to say it, but...
I'll go ahead.
It would explain your surprise gas. When you fart...
When you start laughing and things come out?
And you say, I couldn't help it. It slipped out on its own.
It's still elastic. It's still very tight.
If it was tight, then it wouldn't slip. You could squeeze.
Yeah, you'd have some type of control. You got no control. You laugh, you fart.
If I had gas, when you laugh, your belly goes in, which shoots it out the back.
I've never farted when I laughed.
If you have it and your belly goes in and out, it's going to come out. That's just basic science 101.
You ever do that, Trey?
Mm-mm.
Chloe?
Yeah. I was drunk.
Well, he drinks. Chloe does everything when he's drunk.
Yes, including playing with his dog's stuff. Painting, I'm sorry, not playing.
You doing any more grunt paintings?
No.
No. Was that just a period for you?
Small face.
A what?
Small face.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's grown as an artist.
Yes, this is my grunt period.
Hold on, Brad sent me a link to something. Does he have a... I can't understand this. Does JD have a what?
No, I thought that actually was Dan's window.
Huh?
I thought that was Dan's IM window.
Oh. Well, what are you sending me? What are you sending Dan that got to me?
Well, I was thinking back to, I used to run Love Lines, and they talk about the whole prolapse thing, and those symptoms, like Dan was saying, is what happens after you do stuff up the too much.
Oh. What's a prolapse?
Just like an extending of the specific area.
What do you mean, it gets stretched out?
Yeah. And then if you take it to the literal extent, I think if I was looking it up, I think it'd be, the prolapse would be where your
hole
is really out there.
Oh. I'll see your hole. Does it look like a Chili's onion blossom?
You ain't. No.
Now you have to open up the bar so we can stick it on the appetizer menu.
JD's onion blossom? No, or JD's hole?
JD's prolapse.
Oh.
No, on both accounts.
You know what? As stupid as that sounds, yeah.
I know.
That would be the best-selling appetizer. Just take an entire onion and then just chop off the very top of it and fry it. Hollow it out.
Can't wait. Is this your reason for opening a bar?
It is
now.
now.
If I push you over the top.
I may put that in the name of the bar.
The Prolapse Lounge.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to stop.
The beauty of it is most people don't know what that means. They're like, oh, have you been there?
I never heard of it. I thought
never heard of it.
That's why I couldn't figure out what Brad sent.
Never heard of it either. And I don't have it.
We don't know that.
And you'll never know.
Show us your onion blossom.
I'm not showing no blossoms.
Either say it or don't.
Seen on the menu, JD's onion blossom. JD's whole, served with a nice creamy dip.
Can you wheeze in that direction?
Like every time he giggles, I want to give him an O2 tank.
Yeah, or bring in Dick Dastardly.
Muttley.
Yeah. All right.
I found the definition for it, and I was
prolapse.
Yeah, I was dead on.
All right, let me look. This last link you sent?
Yes.
Okay. See how much of this I can read on the air. A falling down of an organ or part as the uterus from its normal position to fall or slip out of place. Falling down, yeah. Well, the other definition's pretty much the same thing. You get a prolapse?
I don't have a prolapse, no.
How come you ain't got no control over your thing?
I have control over it. Just occasionally, if I'm full of gas and trying to hold it and being a thoughtful coworker and don't blow it out and then walk back in from the hall, Chloe.
That's got nothing to do with Chloe.
I'm full and
sometimes
I laugh,
when you
shoots.
It means you got no control over you.
I have control.
No, you don't.
Try it. No, I have complete control.
You're going to be in diapers in 5 years.
Yeah, Trey's right because it starts with air.
And progresses to just regular stuff all the time. Leaking.
Mm-hmm. No. It won't start huge. You'll have seepage, and then you'll work up to things larger.
There's no... Stop it. There's no onion blossom. There's no seepage.
You ever think you get to a point in life you had to defend your a-hole?
Never. No, I flash back on my career. It never really came up.
All right. You want to finish news, Dan?
Sure.
All right.
All right, NXS singer.
Hang on. Did Hawkeye say he wanted to come on and pitch the fact that they're looking for somebody to replace Artie?
Yes. He said he would. He'd talk to you about it. He'd love to.
You have his number?
I do. Hang on. There you go. That's his cell.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Just every time I think of that, one time you asked Hawkeye about, are there any ants in your studio? Or I bet there's no ants in your studio.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number.
It's a cell phone. Shouldn't need a one.
Well, I don't know. It's a cell. You wrote cell. Oh, why wouldn't they give me credit for that? Not like I dialed.
Yeah.
I was short a number.
They just don't.
Hello.
Hawkeye?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm listening to you talk about JD's Awesome Blossom.
Don't you got nothing better to do? Great. He embarrassed me in front of my other radio friends.
Yeah.
Ass.
How long is what's her name?
Rebecca.
How long is she going to be out?
8 weeks for maternity leave.
Are you just going to let a listener come in and do news for 8 weeks?
Well, what we're going to do is she doesn't go on maternity leave till July, so we started the contest now. So it's open to anybody. I mean, we've had entries from people, you know, who've never done anything like this to people who've worked at local TV stations and people who worked at radio stations.
Who are some of the broadcasters?
I'd rather not say because they don't really want to be known as entering a contest right now unless they win.
Well, the stigma's still going to be attached to it when they win.
Not really. I mean, it's a nice gig. I mean, you know, you've got to let go by a TV station. It's a good gig.
Who got let go?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not going to tell you.
Are they still in this market?
What's that?
Are they still local?
There's some people, local TV people, local radio people, yeah.
One of them Scott Sams?
I'm not going to mention names one way or the other than to say Scott Sams is actually in Tyler right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, Tyler, I thought he was up in Sherman.
No, I think that's Scott Chesney that's in Sherman. And you know what? I could be wrong.
It's the other way around.
I think you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Who else got popped? I can't think how other TV people are out of work.
Well, you know what? There's so many TV stations now that have reporters, you know, that you just wouldn't even, if I said some names, you wouldn't even know them. You're like, oh, what station did they work at?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
What about the ones I would know?
I'm not going there.
All right. But was one of them Scott Sam's?
I'm not. I'm not saying one thing one way or the other.
All right.
Okay. But if you're interested in it, like if someone's out there listening and says, "Hey, I'd like to be on the Dorsey gang for 8 weeks and get paid," you go to KSCS.com. All the details are there, and you got to have your entries in by Friday. And you might be called in for an on-air edition.
Why do you got to have it by Friday if you got until July?
Because we want to get moving on this project. We've gotten so many entries already. If we just keep it open forever, it just gets too many.
How much are you going to pay?
That's a good. You know what? I don't actually know that. I don't have an answer to that question. That's something our boss has determined. I don't really know what they're paying.
But do they have the intent to pay?
Oh, you will get paid. Yeah, you'll get paid. If it can pay what the going rate is for someone, I believe probably like a part-time person at our station. I'm not really sure what it is.
And what's her name?
Rebecca.
Rebecca's going to be back. She's only going to be gone for 2 months?
Yeah. And this happened in July.
How big are aardvarks when they're born?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Well, obviously a recovery period's pretty quick.
I don't know what you're referring to.
How big are they when they come out?
I don't know what you are referring to.
A couple of pounds?
I have no idea. I know nothing about what you are referring to.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of another country morning show with an aardvark.
You know what? Have you been to our website? You should say. I don't know what you're referring. You know what? She's a very attractive girl. You should go to KSCS.com. It's right there on the front page. She's very attractive, and I encourage your listeners because you're painting this picture where she's not an attractive woman.
I didn't say she wasn't attractive.
Well, when you're referring to her as an aardvark, yeah, I think that kind of...
That's not a slam.
The idea that she's not attractive.
That means she's cuddly.
Cuddly. Yeah, because when so many of us cuddle with an aardvark every now and then.
You don't know what she's good at.
Not all of us have been afforded the opportunity.
Yeah.
Well,
stingy.
You're right. I don't know what it's like to cuddle with an aardvark. You know, if there's a fire, the firemen aren't going to bring out an aardvark to my house.
How's Terry?
Terry's doing great.
Yeah, what's he weigh now?
What does he weigh now?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you weigh now?
About 185.
Really?
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good.
Bit went to hell, didn't it?
What's that?
Damn it, he's sexy.
Yeah. What does Terry weigh now? Has he gained weight since we saw him last?
No, he's about the same. He works out now. He's actually really taking care of himself. He stopped smoking and he takes care of himself.
When did that start?
When did he quit smoking?
Yeah.
Probably about 4 or 5 years ago, actually. I mean, this is a guy who smoked since he was like 13. And he went to acupuncture and quit in 1 day.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
He didn't even want to quit. His wife made him go. And when he got out of acupuncture, he was like, you know, I just don't want to smoke anymore. He never smoked again. Absolute true story.
Does that work with alcohol?
I don't think alcohol makes you quit smoking.
Well, did he go to...
I don't mean get acupuncture while I'm drinking. I mean, will it help you stop drinking?
I don't know. You have a problem with drinking? You want to quit drinking or something?
I'd like to quit for a couple of weeks before the white trash party.
Oh, a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
Is it that much of a problem that you can't quit for 2 weeks?
Yeah, I like to drink.
Oh.
It's a stressful job.
Well, yeah, I know. Working our jobs work 4 hours a day, I know.
Oh, you kiss my
dick. Job you do. I know how stressful it is. We work 4 hours a day.
You play music.
Well, so you talk for 4 hours. It's not Russ, it's not stressful. Our jobs are not stressful.
Yours isn't, because you what, at 9 o'clock you start playing nonstop music, right?
Yeah, we play much more music at 9 o'clock.
So you don't even work 4 hours. You work 3 hours, and those 3 hours got music in there along with spots.
Oh, okay. So yours is more stressful. There's people that are driving home. They're like working at TI. They're sitting in traffic right now. They got stressful jobs. We don't have
stressful over what? You go in every day. You know exactly what your job's going to be. You don't have to come up with anything different to try and hang on to your job. You have to have something that's borderline compelling. You go into TI every day. You make the same thing over and over. Where's the stress come from? They don't deserve anything.
You're convincing the wrong people. Nobody thinks you got a stressful job. Everybody out there...
You don't have a stressful job because you come in every day with a moose and an aardvark. And you don't even work for 4 hours. The last hour is music.
Well, first of all, we start at 5:30, so that's 4.5 hours.
What do you do from 5:30 to 6? You throw out any good content?
Yeah, actually we do, yeah.
Why? Nobody's going to be up for another hour and a half.
There's a lot of people that are up.
I ain't.
I know. What do you get? Like, you get the crack of noon?
No. Actually, I am up by that time.
Oh, what, you get up at 5:30?
Sometimes 5:36.
What time do you go to bed at?
Depends on when I pass out.
Why do you want to get up at 5:30? Nobody should get up at 5:30.
That's when I wake up.
You know, that's why you're filled with stress, because you're getting up at 5:30. You should be waking up at 9, 10 o'clock.
No, I can't sleep that late. I got a job to do. I got to watch the news. I got to plan for a 4-hour show, not something that's 2.5 hours long with a circus act.
Yeah. Let me ask you this: how's your house in Plano?
I sold that one.
You did? Where do you live now?
Why?
I'm just interested. Just I want to know where you live now.
I live in Tarrant County now.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How's that going for you?
Why?
It's just, I want to know how you're doing. Is that what JD? What is the problem with him? I just want to know how he's doing.
You picked up the phone. You know our number by now.
How do you like living in Tarrant County?
It took a while to get adjusted.
Why did you decide to move there?
House was for sale.
Oh, you in Tarrant County that you really liked or something?
Say it again?
Did you saw a house in Tarrant County that you really liked?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Colleyville or something?
In that area.
Yeah. Do you live like other athletes that live near you?
The house was owned by a Dallas Star.
Okay. Swimming pool? Got a swimming pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Athletes, movie stars.
Yeah.
You're just trying to change subject because
No, I didn't know
you get your ass chewed about
County.
working 2.5 hours.
I didn't know you'd moved to Tarrant County. I think that's great.
I feel trashy now.
What was wrong with the house in Plano?
I outgrew it.
Oh, you outgrew it.
What do you live in?
I live in a 1,000 square foot apartment.
Why?
You live in
I like it there.
You live in that same apartment you lived in 10 years ago?
I swear to God, JD, I swear to God, I live in that same place.
Oh my God!
How long
Why?
I've never moved.
How long have you been with Dorsey?
19 years.
Okay. You've been doing mornings for 19 years. You got to be making an assload of cash. Why you live in a 1,000 square foot apartment?
Because I like it there.
And he has still have the lake house?
Yeah, I have a lake house.
Okay.
So,
well, so you got other property, but you lived all the time in that apartment.
yeah, I live in town, and then I have a place out by a lake.
How often do you go out there?
A lot in the summer, but not so much, when it gets cold.
You take Rebecca with you?
She's been there. She's been there one time. I had a party out there.
You should probably have her at least twice a year.
Stop
at the house.
Isn't that right?
You didn't see that coming, Mark? You've been working with Dorsey way too long.
I did not see that coming. I might have had on that one.
Hang on.
I turned a fastball right over the plate.
All right. So they got until Friday to get in a demo tape or just contact information?
What they need to do is, if they want to replace Rebecca, and they're going to be more just doing the news, they're going to be like a full-fledged member of the Dorsey gang. They need to write a 2-minute newscast and record it. Either send it to us by MP3, or they can put it on a CD or cassette, whatever is easiest to them. If they have an MP3, they can email it to us, or they could just drop it. Must be postmarked by Friday.
Okay.
Friday tomorrow or a week from Friday?
Friday tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that close.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who should try out for them.
Valerie?
Uh-huh.
She got another gig.
Really?
Has she talked about it? That didn't make any difference.
No.
Is this something JD could do?
Yeah, JD could do it. I mean, yeah, that would be great.
Why don't you do it, John?
Well, I don't think my contract will allow me to go across town and work in another station.
Why not?
Well, they need station approval, and they probably have a lot of people that they'd rather have.
It's okay with me. Plus, you got cross-promotion built into it.
Yeah, you know what? I bet your station manager would love it, because mine loves it when I'm on your show.
Well, I can see that.
Yeah. I'm like, man, this is like free commercial time.
Yeah.
We can't buy this. In fact, we wouldn't buy it because we don't have any budget to buy it.
All right, so everything's on the front of KSCS.com?
KSCS.com. All the info's there, yeah.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your house in Tarrant County.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
Mark.
Why would he live in a 1,000 square foot apartment?
I've been there. It's
Is it furnished?
Oh, yeah. furnished.
Well,
but
I don't know.
It's very old. It's very old. It's in a very old part of Fort Worth. Very nice part.
Like historic?
Yeah.
Or dumpy?
It's
because that's a fine line.
It is a fine line, and it's a fine line. But he likes it. He's comfortable. I'm surprised he's still there because he was making money 10 years ago. And I went over to his house and went, this ought to be kind of interesting. I went,
how old is Mark? Is he about my age? Or is he younger?
A little bit younger than you. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Where's his lake house?
It's out on, what is the lake west of Fort Worth? Whatever's out. It's on
Eagle Mountain, Possum Kingdom.
No, I can't think of it. Anyway.
Is it a big house?
No. 2-bedroom.
So he's got 2 scat holes he lives in.
I wouldn't say they're scat holes. They're beautiful. It's a nice little lake property with his own
What
dock.
about his apartment?
It's small, but it's hardwood floors. Very nice. I mean, it's
hardwood isn't always nice.
It's old.
Hardwood could be hardwood.
It's very nice. I mean, it's not like your house. Not at all. No.
I'm not comparing the two. I'm just wondering why he lives in something that small.
He's probably just saving cash.
He's comfortable with it. Oh, God, no wife, no.
He didn't have a wife?
No, never been married.
Did he have a girlfriend?
He's dated incredible hot women, yeah. Miss Texas at one point, just smoking women.
How'd he do that?
He's a good-looking guy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Hot guy?
Yeah.
I think most chicks would think he was.
You ever seen him, Trey?
Yeah.
I'd see most chicks would think he's a pretty good-looking guy. Anyway, he's ham just dripping off of him everywhere we went.
Why don't I get that?
You do.
I do not.
You do?
You don't ever get out.
I go out all the time.
When?
When I'm not here.
Well, then you're with Amy.
Bitch. Freaking albatross. I knew something was cramping on me.
Where do you go when you go out?
I go places with... I got no punchline for this.
You don't go out. Yeah, he met her at Texas Stadium in some event we had, and I got a picture actually when they first met of him and her together because I thought,
hang on, Miss Texas, what year?
Oh, it was mid. This was mid '90s.
She was Miss Texas in the mid '90s.
Oh yeah, she had just been like a year or two before she had been Miss Texas.
So she wasn't like the first one.
Oh no. She was hot, very hot.
What happened with that?
I don't know. What happened with all your girlfriends? They just go away at some point.
But you don't let a Miss Texas go.
I have no idea what her personality was like. I'm sure it wasn't anything traumatic. He never had any miserable breakups that I was aware of. He never had women that were nuts for something. He had hot chicks around him all the time, and you never hear about the breakup stories. It's like they just decided to go their separate ways. Ass. You need to have something traumatic in your life like I've had.
Why don't you go burn his house down?
I know where he lives.
Who is that? Is that Stacy? Is that for JD?
Yeah, it's about his the house fires and stuff.
Oh, Jesus. What?
I don't know. I'm just looking for a punchline so I can take a break. Yeah, Stacy?
I got one for
you.
you.
Boss man.
Yeah.
I think the reason why JD gets upset about fires on TV is because of his arsonogenic background and the fact that they don't talk about.
He just say arsonogenic.
Yes, he did.
I hate that I have that in my past. Arsonogenics.
All right, I'm going to stop looking for a way out of this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A good investment starts with a good relationship. Talk to a Schwab financial consultant today. Talk to Chuck Charles Schwab.
It could be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live. 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom wavefront intra-LASIK from the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese and condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
Who's really in charge of your financial future? Your boss decides how much money you make, if you get a raise, and even if you get a bonus. Shouldn't you be the one in charge? Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I've got a better way, a way for you to make millions working for yourself. Over the last 30 years, I've made millions in real estate. Now I've engineered a proven wealth-building system so easy, it can make you a millionaire, even if you don't think you have the money to do it. Let me send you a powerful free tape that reveals just how easy it is. That's right, it's free. I'll show you how my proven system can launch you towards making your first million, so the money just comes pouring in and you can become rich. Very rich. Call now and I'll rush you my free tape. 1-800-900-7127. Take control of your future now and start making real money. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-7127. 1-800-900-7127.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the Freeway?
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank. Just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. Call AAA Go Toyota for details.
It's Truck Month at Toyota of Plano. Look, $299 a month gets you a brand new double cab Tundra or a brand new 07 4Runner. Just $299 a month for the new 07 double cab SR5 V8 Tundra or a new 07 V6 SR5 4Runner. $299 a month. Friends, nobody does Truck Month like Toyota of Plano. Over 700 Truck Month specials. Get out here today. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You ain't gonna make it. Why? We got band practice Saturday.
At 11?
At Gillies.
At 11. We'll be out by 2.
Mm-mm.
Well, I need to be gone by 2.
Mm-mm.
That's 3 hours.
Yeah, I know it. And you don't have to haul anything around. Don't start complaining.
I'm not.
You come in with a it's a thing with a tambourine. Yeah. We got to haul in amps, equipment. Bono's got to set up his drums. You're staying until we're done.
You need to be done by 2. That's 3 hours.
Can't do it. Doing a sound check.
Yeah?
You're going to miss your driving school.
I'm not going to miss my driving school.
I bet you do.
I'm not missing the driving school.
All right, lose your job.
The band is not my job.
This one is. And somehow I happen to control both.
Just because. Well, congratulations. Because you made a bad choice. You want to play guitar, you got to haul stuff around. I picked tambourine.
Mm-hmm. Now you're going to miss the driving school at TMS.
I got to miss it. You'll be done by 2.
Chuck, when are we going to be done?
3 or 4.
Thank you.
You people are weasels.
Why?
It don't take that long to practice for this band. I've heard it.
That's why we have to practice longer. If we were good, then you're right. It'd only be an hour.
If we were going to practice till we got good.
We'll call you and tell you how it is.
I was going to miss a birthday.
Who's all going?
I know Dan and I.
Yeah.
Chloe.
The number, Chloe, you going? All right, so it's us three, then you have other people from the station. Tasso's going, Eric and Sybil from Pugs and Kelly. I think...
Everett?
That I don't know.
I think he's going.
I think Jasmine and Dean, or at least Jasmine and Mondo, I think from Jagger's show.
I don't care who's going. JD ain't going to be there.
You're going to keep me from getting to drive a NASCAR.
No, you got prior commitments.
The commitment was from 11 to like 2.
Nobody said 2.
That's 3 hours.
Chuck, did you put an end time on it?
Nope.
Boo-boo.
Oh, boo-boo. That's 3 hours. That's more. You can play the show twice in 3 hours.
We're going to have to go through it 3 or 4 times. Positioning, checking to see if I've allowed enough time for costume changes.
And then again on Sunday.
Yes. Sunday's the actual sound check. Saturday's positioning and getting everything ready for the white trash.
You're going to let me miss this. Once in a lifetime.
I'm not the one that scheduled it on the same day that we're doing something at Gillies.
Schedule it? Well, what day would we pick? Because we work Monday through Friday, and then we work Saturday, and we work Sunday.
Why don't you pick it during vacation or after the white trash party?
I'm going out of town.
Again, poor scheduling. Why don't you take a continuing education course? I don't think you slapped yourself on it.
Apparently not. I'm
Daniel,
still here.
Come here, buddy.
I'm all right. I got it.
Brad said he'd be more than happy to fill in your vacant slot if you can't make it.
Yeah, he can more than fill in my slot.
They're going to need 2 helmets.
Yeah.
And 2 suits.
Yeah.
Hell, 2 cars.
When was it you were going to tell me about this?
It was common knowledge that we've all talked about it. I think I even sent you an email when we first set this up like 3 weeks ago.
I never saw it.
You could say that, but I sent it. You can say you never saw it.
That's why I said it.
That doesn't mean I didn't send it.
Why wouldn't somebody check with me? You're not the one that set it up. You would just tell me about it. Why wouldn't somebody check with me to see if that date works or not?
That would be Gavin's fault.
Because the only reason that you guys are going is because of this.
Well, clearly.
All right. So why wouldn't they tell the guy that's in control of this that's going on?
I believe he did. In fact, he asked you to go at some point.
I never got that.
You can say that all you want.
I know. I like that.
You got it?
How did I get it?
Well, via email.
All right.
He asked you probably in person. Knowing Gavin, he probably asked you in person.
I didn't get it.
Again, you can say that all forever.
So it starts at what time?
3.
And how long's the class before they lay you out on the field?
Gavin said, actually, he gave down the quick rundown. He said, we'll be done probably before 5, if not by 5. So,
and then they let you drive how long on the track? Is this
Team Texas?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how long we'll individually be on the track, or since I've never done this before, so I'm not sure.
Now you get to drive.
Yes, we'll be driving, and then they'll have someone in the car sitting next to us.
Okay.
And they also, I believe, have controls over there, too.
Yeah, I was going to ask if it's like driving school.
Yes.
So if something starts to happen bad, you can turn loose everything. Mm-hmm. Sounds very exciting.
Should be. Be a blast. I can't wait.
You can.
I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
Then that may be something you want to work on.
You're going to make me stay in band practice, even though all I do is bang on the tambourine.
You got 2 songs?
Actually, 3.
3. Yeah, 3 songs.
We can get those in 3 hours.
But we've got to do it more than once.
I get my song down first time. It's you people that can't play.
But you have to stay there until we get it right.
Why?
I don't know. I feel my fingers cramping up already.
I'm cramping up, but it ain't my fingers.
Is it Awesome Blossom?
I'm never going to look at that thing on the menu the same.
Yeah. Oh. Weird, every time you go to Chili's now, you're going to think of JD's A-Hole.
Oh, God. And Outback.
They have it there?
Yes. It's very similar, yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense having it there.
All right. Mark that restaurant
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Thanks for the setup.
I do what I can.
All right, Chuck, give me a level.
The Chantilly lace.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com.
Wait.
DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasling on the keyboards, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates, States. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Hey, Tanya Roberts here, and I want to know, where are you going on your next romantic getaway? Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of our celebration of Vegas's newest 5-star resort, Tahiti Village. We want you to get out of Dodge, stir up a little romantic magic in the most exciting city on earth with a complimentary second honeymoon, all on Tahiti Village. Come on, you know you deserve it. You know you want it. Las Vegas is calling. So stop what you're doing and call the special toll-free number, 866-71-LUCKY. Oh, and as a bonus, if you call right now, they're going to throw in tickets to a hot show right on the Strip. Can we say high roller treatment, baby? So call 866-71-LUCKY for all the exciting details. That's 866-71-LUCKY. Call now.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. The days are getting longer and warmer. Are you ready for a hot summer with your brand new Harley-Davidson? From American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell. The Harley-Davidson demo truck is stopping by American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth on Friday, March 9th from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, March 10th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Come out and test ride a new 2007 Harley-Davidson motorcycle. You must have a valid motorcycle license, DOT-approved helmet, and protective riding gear to demo ride. Oh, yes. And the Hooters girls of Louisville will be joining American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell on Saturday, March 10th with free wings. Visit AmericanEagleHD.com for all the details. And get ready for a hot summer with a new Harley-Davidson from American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. Thursday night, bike night at Hooters in Louisville. Come by either location between 5 and 6 p.m. to register. Registration is free.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll lease direct and save.
Their prices can't be beaten with 50 different lease programs on every car. They routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
Madam Morris Psychic Hotline.
Hi, I'm Mark, and I'm calling because
you want greater clarity and more understanding.
How did you know?
Hello, I'm a psychic. Anyway, your answer is HD Radio, and it's at Radio Shack. It has all digital crystal clear sound, dozens of HD-only stations, and no fees.
Discover HD Radio at Radio Shack and get the Accurian HD Radio for under $200.
And Mark, don't eat that fish.
Whoa, you're good.
I know.
Available in select stores only.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And we want you to come out and join us tonight. 8 to 10. Where are we going to be?
We are going to be at Blackfin, 4440 Beltline Road in Addison.
We're going to have all kinds of Free FM stuff to give away. Movie passes, gift certificates to New Body of Dallas.
It's also a last chance ticket hit. We'll have tickets to the Art of War Arena Fighting Championships.
So join us, Pugs.
And Kelly.
Tonight from 8 to 10 at Blackfin, 4440 Beltline Road in sunny Addison, Texas. With us, the Midday Show, and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Free FM. Imagine your name. at 200 miles per hour.
The Crown Royal number 26 car has an open spot just for you. Log on to 1053freefm.com. Click on the Crown Royal logo. Register to win. And get ready to have the fastest name in history. You'll get your John Hancock slapped right on the hood of Jamie McMurray's number 26 car for the Samsung 500 at Texas Motor Speedway in April. Must be 21 or older and a Texas resident. Crown Royal reminds you to be a champion, drink responsibly. And Free FM reminds you to listen responsibly to Live 105.3.
Fly into orbit this Friday and find your newest hookah, large or small. 2 hoses, 3 hoses, we got them all. Get free flavored tobaccos and coals for free with your hookah purchase. If you want some dime, we got the time. Rock and roll tees from Pantera to Pink Floyd, all on sale this Friday for just $5.99. Remember that Orbit, the Odyssey Shop's newest location, is opening this Friday, 13410 Preston Road, just north of LBJ. Don't come down, trip into Orbit, because this joint is smoking.
Ever found a quarter between your sofa cushions? Well, this spring, it's almost that easy to earn some real money. Just stay at Econo Lodge or Roadway Inn hotels. With the Easy Choice Rewards program, all it takes is 4 nights to earn a $50 room credit. That's right, $50. And you don't have to lift a cushion. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com for our best internet rate guarantee. We'll see you there.
Earn 2 stamps per night for qualifying stays between 2/1 and 4/30/07. Maximum 10 stamps per stay. For program and guarantee details, visit choicehotels.com.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Burt Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
There with his wife. His wife talks about how she doesn't like him traveling so much. She wants him to stop traveling. Oh, I'll bet she wants him to stop traveling. Bet she does. Of course, she didn't mind he was traveling when she first met him, did she? She didn't mind that he was Matt Lauer when she first met him, but now that she's got his name on the dotted line, now she'd like him to stop doing the things that made him Matt Lauer in the first place. How convenient. Women are dream killers, boys. Don't forget that. I am here at the head of this classroom to answer your questions. Fire away.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
This show is for men who want to get laid for as little money as possible. Okay, if guys want to get married, then there's another class for it. Obviously, your head is over your butt, honey. You don't understand it. Guys who want to get laid will listen. Guys who don't want to do it will not. There's always a choice.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The Grammys may be over, but the fun is just beginning. Log on to GrammyRadio.com to relive all of your favorite moments from the 49th Annual Grammy Awards. See exclusive backstage pictures of all your favorite stars, listen to 6 customized streams of music from past Grammy winners and nominees, and sift through the Grammy Audio Vault with star-studded highlights of past Grammy winners. Thrill your friends with a customized slideshow of pictures from the backstage Gramcam. We were there, and now you can be too. Experience the Grammys at GrammyRadio.com.
What if I told you I could make your acne disappear and leave you with beautiful, healthy-looking skin? With all the acne promises out there, you're skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by sending you a risk-free 60-day trial of a remarkable product called Proactive Solution. Proactive was developed by dermatologists for you to use at home without spending hundreds of dollars on doctor visits. To get your risk-free 60-day trial of Proactive Solution, just call 1-800-540-1633. Call 1-800-540-1633 for your risk-free trial. 1-800-540-1633.
Are you a homeowner or do you own rental property? Well, if you do, then it's time you found out about special LLCs. A special LLC allows you greater tax savings, privacy, and will protect your assets in the event of a lawsuit. With lawsuits on the rise, it's now more important than ever to keep yourself, your family, and your assets protected. To protect your personal property, rental property, or your business, call the knowledgeable experts at Nevada State Corporate Network right now at 866-854-3703. To protect your most valuable assets, you need to act now. Don't wait another day. Don't wait until it's too late. Call now. They can protect your home, your rental property, or business by setting up the right structure for you. And they can do it right over the phone. In only a few minutes, they can set up a special LLC or corporation in all 50 states and get you the protection you must have. Get the protection you need and all the tax benefits you're entitled to. Call 866-854-3703. 866-854-3703. That's 866-854-3703.
Tell a friend so they can join the listening addiction. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and here we are, 2007, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be. And then wham, Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car. You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly, you know what, 2006 doesn't seem so bad. You do know what to do, don't you? You call my buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Do I have to tell you the number? Surely you got to know what it is, right? You know them. But maybe you hit your head on the dashboard a little bit too hard when you were rear-ended. So the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney. Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately. Call them now. Program the number in your phone. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, you know, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, you know, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, you know, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, you know, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight. O&A, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. It's all on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to Tom Leykis.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. I am your professor, and we start this hour off with an update. Dave, hello.
Professor.
Yes, Dave.
For you.
Yes, sir. First of all, for people who did not hear you the last time, tell us what we talked about.
Well, we were talking about the boys' night out, and there were some girls that said, "Great, have a good time," and those are obviously the women that are still with their men. And then there was the other camp of the women that said no dice, and that was me at the time. And you had a couple guys on there call me a pussy and tell me what I needed to do, and I've been working on my studenthood, and update for you. Current point in time, followed the rules, got my new place, got a nice new bike. She went to work, and I dumped that bitch.
I love that. Very good.
Yep. She came home from work, and my gone. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Yes.
My stuff was gone.
Wow.
And to top it off, first night out, took my nice new bike out, pulled some chick out of a bar. She kept telling me all night, "You're a jerk. You're a jerk." So what did I do? Drag her home till 4 o'clock in the morning, had my way, and then when it was over, she looked at me and she said, "I bet you don't even remember my name, do you?" And I looked at her right in the face, and I said, "You're right, I don't." She said, "Here's my number. Call me, please." And did I give her mine? No, sir.
Excellent. Excellent.
So today I present myself for your diploma, sir.
Well, you get the diploma all right, Dave, but tell the class now, are you happier now than you were before you did this?
Yeah, anybody who knows me, well, I got a smile from ear to ear, brother.
And tell everybody now, as your graduation approaches, tell everybody here how that bitch reacted when she got dumped. All the details.
You know, I really haven't talked to her. She knows.
She never called you?
Oh, she called me a couple times, but I told her, I've been telling you for 2 years, let me do my thing, let me be my man. You wouldn't let me do it, so now you don't have to worry about it.
We are so proud of you, Dave, on this graduation day. And your new place now, it's a guy place, is it?
Yep, my own private place, nice new house, right around the corner from my best buddy who's listening right now, laughing his head off. He's been telling me for years, dump her.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
I'm proud, Dave. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Father.
Appreciate that, son. There you go, another proud student. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Michael on the Tom Leykis Show with your professor. Hello.
Dad.
Son?
Dad.
Yes.
I dumped a bitch. I dumped a bitch. I wanted to talk to you about it.
Please do.
Well, Tom, you know, I've never been one to put up with a lot of crap from chicks. And today proved no different. I live in San Pedro. My girlfriend lives in Santa Barbara.
Mm-hmm.
And she usually commutes down here once every week or once every other week to see me. This weekend is out because she told me that her friend Eric is coming up from Ventura by himself, a single straight man, and she's going to take him around to the bars and to the strip establishments.
Really?
By themselves.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Uh-huh.
And I said, let me ask you a question. I asked her, I said, well, how do you think I might feel about this? And she said, it's nothing really. She said, he's a friend of mine. He's always been a friend. I've been friends with him before I knew you for 3 years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I said, well, let me make this real plain and clear. You go out with this guy alone, who is straight and single,